Yo, peoples! QC92 here. Welcome to Borderlands 3! This is an event that many of us have really been looking forward to, but we were not. I know for a fact that I was not expecting for them to just, announce crossplay with this update. So I got the page here, I got their little blog post that they made, and we're going to go through that as we play, because not only does this update bring crossplay, but it brings back, as you can see, Revenge of the Cartels, and it brings a level cap increase. So I was going to the compactor thinking I can just go to the scrap trap nest, and I forgot that I had to speak to Maurice in order to start this whole Cartels event. But I'm level 65 right now. We can increase our level to level 72. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. We can make ourselves even more powerful than we did before. So, let me do the smart thing and edit this, edit the tags for this video. So that way I can let people know and get them in here. Alright, yep, da 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 da. Copy and paste. The thing about streaming from a PS5 is that sometimes it will not have my tags and my descriptions, like my basic descriptions in there. But let me save that, and that should be good, or at least good enough for everyone. So now we can get started. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So the big thing with this update, and I'm just going to go through this list right now, is, let me just read through this post, and they literally just posted it. I was kind of thinking about I was going to do this stream at, 1 o'clock, but I just had to do it right now. So, going through this, we have the Borderlands 3 update. Look alive, Vault Hunters. There's a ton of exciting stuff coming your way in the crossplay update, which goes live as a free edition for Borderlands 3 players today, June 24th. Here's everything you need to know about what's in it, including crossplay functionality for Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, Mac, Stadia, and PC via Stream and the Epic Game Store. The return of the Cartels seasonal event, endless seasonal events, a new level cap increase, and the finale for the True Trials mini events. So, going from here, we have the big ticket item on this whole list, crossplay. Starting today, let me just have chat off to the side so I can see all you guys here. Starting today, June 24th, we're excited to bring crossplay to Borderlands 3 across Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S, Mac, Stadia, and PC via Steam and the Epic Game Store. There has never been a better time for you and your friends to experience the shooting and looting mayhem together. Crossplay between the aforementioned platforms is made possible by Shift Matchmaking, and you'll be greeted by an opt-in window when the crossplay update is live. Regardless of whether you choose to enable or disable crossplay, you'll be prompted to set a crossplay display name, which is required for Shift Matchmaking functionality. Your crossplay display name must meet the following requirements: must be a unique name, not already in use by another Borderlands 3 player, must be between 3 to 16 characters long, must start with a letter, and is limited to A through Z, lowercase a through Z, uppercase 0 through 9, or non-consecutive underscore, hyphen, or period / full stop characters. You can change your display name on your personal account page on the Shift website or in Borderlands 3 via the social menu option from the main menu or pause menu. Simply click social, switch to the Shift tab, and change your crossplay display name in the account details. So, let's see about doing that right now. And it doesn't show. It doesn't exactly give me the option. Simply click social, go to the shift tab, and change your crossplay display name. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's here now. But this pretty much enabled it. But going through here, continuing, we have the Revengeance of Revenge of the Cartels. The fan-favorite seasonal event is back. Bring the fight into round 2 against Joey Ultraviolet and his gang of underlings, tearing apart their scenic Villa Ultraviolet mansion in the process. Starting today, your Saurian pal Maurice aboard Sanctuary 3 will recruit you for another dose of revenge on the brutes who broke his arm. Again, if you played the Revenge of the Cartels event in 2020, the Revengeance of Revenge of the Cartels works just the same. Maurice will ask you to eliminate cartel operative enemies who can be found in areas from the base game and campaign add-ons alike. They're easy to spot because they wear bright neon duds like the 80s never ended. Slaying an operative activates a dead man switch that'll warp in some cartel thugs looking to avenge their blasted buddy. Once you've dispatched enough cartel's thugs and collected hideout coordinates from their corpses, hey CJ, Maurice can open up a portal to the main event. A raucous showdown at Villa Ultraviolet against the Iridium Cartel Kingpin himself, Joey Ultraviolet. The Revengeance of the Revenge of the Cartels features a new set of theme cosmetic items, unlocked via the same challenges and thresholds from last year. Here's the breakdowns for unlocks. Ordinarily, this would be the part where we say you can turn the event on or off at any time between the start and end dates, but as part of the crossplay update, seasonal events end dates are no longer a thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be able to play any of the events in Borderlands at any time we choose. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't have to wait till Halloween to do the Bloody Harvest. We don't need to wait till Valentine's Day to do the Broken Hearts. We can play any event that Borderlands has released for the game anytime, anywhere, 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. They did it. The absolute mad lads, they did it. They made it so we could access everything and not wait on events anymore. Let me just read this out officially. With today's update, you'll be able to play any of Borderlands 3's themed seasonal events, Bloody Harvest, Broken Hearts Day, and Revenge of the Cartels whenever you like, for as long as you like. A new option on the main menu will let you select which of these 3 events you'd like to toggle on and off. Note that this option only applies to the 3 seasonal events and not limited time mini-events, like, the True Trials that they currently have going on. These annual events all have their own distinct set of themed cosmetic rewards and some unique drops from their Year 1 and Year 2 iterations, all of which can now be earned at your own pace. If you participated in these events previously, your progress on related challenges won't be reset. Instead, you can earn or re-earn any of a seasonal event's drops from their iconic boss fights. Captain Haunt will now drop any items unique to Bloody Harvest, and Joey Ultraviolet will drop any items unique to Revenge of the Cartels. As for Broken Hearts Day, you can collect its seasonal goodies by blowing up loot hearts. In online multiplayer, the host player determine if any of the seasonal events are active or not, and only one seasonal event can be active at a time, so you and Maurice won't get information overload during his continued studies of human customs. Then we have another big one. Level cap increase. Get ready to push your power even further as the level cap increases by 7 levels to a maximum level of 72. With a maximum total of 70 skill points to play with, there are even more ways to make ludicrous amounts of mayhem and concoct character builds that'll demolish your enemies like never before. So you mean to tell me that my Amara that I have 2 different Amaras. One is melee based, and the other is elemental, just melt enemies' faces off base. So you mean to tell me that I can make them even more than what they already were from the beginning? Y'all crazy. Y'all gonna give me options like this? Oh, y'all crazy. And my Zane build that pretty much I've been using to farm bosses and solo the raids that they have. You mean to tell me I can make this Zane even stronger than before? Oh, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all gonna give me the option to make myself even more powerful? You know what we gotta do. We gotta go to the scrap trap nest so we can start to level up real quick. Because this is the best place to do it. And grab ourselves a little bit of iridium on the way. Beginning to end 365 days of the year. Yeah, yeah, CJ.
Maybe I'll take a breather.
I got this speed loading walker on right now. It just wrecks everything. Can PC and Xbox play together now? Yes. Says sick. Yes, it can. This crossplay update allows PlayStation to play with PC, PC to play with Xbox, Stadia to play with PlayStation, Steam and Epic Game Store players on PC to play with pretty much anyone on any other consoles. Crossplay is here in Borderlands. Rejoice, everyone! It is here! And not only that, firstly, I hope I said your name right, but also, we can play the events whenever we want. We don't have to wait for a certain month to come around or wait for next year if an event ends for us to play these events. We can play these events whenever we want. So, if you've been looking to earn some rewards from, I don't know, Broken Hearts or the Bloody Harvest and you think you have to wait until Halloween or until next February for it to unlock, yeah, that's no longer a thing anymore. Now, you get to play all of these events whenever you choose. Borderlands, why you gonna give me more reasons to play? Why you gonna do this? Especially when I'm looking forward to your Wonderlands game next year. Why you do this? If you can't tell, I'm really excited because I've been playing a lot of Borderlands lately, and just looking forward to this overall event, trying to make myself as powerful as possible with Zane, getting the best stuff on him, and now you're gonna make me... I just realized something. I'm so excited for all of these things happening, but it didn't really dawn on me that I'm gonna have to refarm all of these god tier items that I currently just been farming for the past couple of days. I'm gonna have to farm... I'm gonna have to refarm all of this. I just realized this weapon that I've been using on my Zane for who knows how many months, it's now starting to hit me. It's now starting to hit me. All of these weapons that I farmed for so long, including the ionic disruptor weapon from the raid boss. I'm sorry? No? What? What? They nerfed the walker! Yo! They nerfed it! It was gained 300% increased weapon damage against enemies above 90. Now it's 150? No wonder I wasn't killing things in 2 seconds. They nerfed it! Ah! They nerfed it! Oh my goodness! This update brought crossplay and increased level caps, but they nerfed one of the most overpowered anointments you could have for this shotgun. Why would you do this? Oh my goodness! I don't know how to feel about this now. Wow, I was so excited for the level cap increase and crossplay and the open events now and unlimited events now that I did not notice that they pretty much nerfed the 300/90 anoint. It's no longer as powerful as it used to be. They nerfed it, everybody! They nerfed the 300/90. It's now 150/90 now. Wait, did they nerf my Seeing Dead mod as well? Okay, no, so I can still... Okay, so here's the thing. My Zane build is still powerful. But... And he's still one-shotting everything. But I'm gonna... Not only am I gonna have to refarm this walker, but they also nerfed the 300/90 to 150/90 now. They give it and they take it away. Yeah, you ain't lying, CJ. They give us crossplay, a level cap increase, and unlimited events. But in the process, they take away one of the most overpowered anointments for guns like this. I guess that's the trade-off. That has to be the trade-off that we get for this. Got 5 people watching. What's going on, everybody? We're experiencing the update. We're currently using the scrap trap nest to level up. And then we'll get started with the events. It won't take long due to the nature of, well, this being the scrap trap nest, and it doesn't take long to level up here. Probably should have gone to Tannis's machine to get the XP buff. Like, I'm gonna have to not only that, but I'm gonna have to refarm all the weapons that I've been running with for the past couple of months. I'm gonna have to refarm all of that over again since the maximum level cap is now 72. Because we're 65 right now. I got a quest. Do I need Wi-Fi to start the event? If you're taking the mission from Maurice, not Mitchell, then it would be preferable if you're online for that to happen. It is very preferable that you be online for it to happen, because otherwise it... Actually, you know what? I wonder. Well, actually, I can't test the theory out. I can't test the theory out of turning my network off to see if it'll, if things will continue, because then I'll pretty much just end the stream because there'll be no internet connection. But they typically require that you just be connected online for you to be able to do these events. Because it does. I'm looking at the blog post, and it doesn't exactly say. It doesn't exactly say that these events will be available offline. It doesn't say that. Something that I normally wouldn't put it into before. I don't know how. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how to exactly feel about this. Oh, no problem, Mitchell. No problem. I don't know how I feel about so many things being nerfed. Like, I wonder what else has been nerfed. Oh, we're gonna level up fast in no time. Then I gotta work. Oh my goodness, I gotta see how weapons behave at maximum level 72 now. Consecutive Heartbreaker. See, I've never been one to shy away from free consecutive guns. Let's just... Now I gotta get this walker again. And while my clone is dealing with all those claptraps... Oh, I think we're good now. Oh wait, don't cause them to disappear. Make the bosses respawn, so that way my Zane clone can kill everything. And now it doesn't seem like they've nerfed things for like my Seeing Dead mod, because I can still pretty much use that the majority of the time. Let me put a point into salvation so that way I can keep my health up. So I can have even more lifesteal. Because enemies are going to be getting a little bit tougher since their levels are going to be raising. So what else can I have? Gain a chance to ignore bullets? Well, why don't I get that too? A chance to full-on ignore bullets. Well, if you're gonna make me overpowered like that, I might as well take it. But yeah, like I said, I'm being all hyped for this update, but at the same time, I completely forgot that I'm gonna have to refarm for this stuff again. Not that that's a problem, because this game has a good game. This game has a good gameplay loop. You know what? I don't think the 300/90 anoint getting nerfed is all that bad, because I'm still killing things really quickly with my Zane build here. So maybe it's not as bad as I made it seem. Still, we need to see just how strong this Walker shotgun is once I, try and farm from it. But I'm gonna get to the max level first, and then we're gonna take on the Cartels event, so that way we can benefit from max tier level weapons. I can't wait to see just how much more dangerous my Elemental Amara is going to be, and Melee Amara as well. This is something else. Why would you do this, Gearbox? Why would you give me more reasons to play Borderlands even more than before? Now I gotta go through all of my characters, get them maxed out, make them even more powerful than before. You really know how to make a guy feel special, you know? Alright, level 68. Alright, did you drop anything good? You dropped a Vanquisher, so that answers that question. That's a no. Grabbing all of the Iridium. I keep forgetting that I can use Iridium for the raid Hemovorus boss. Do you know any good base game XP farms? Off the top of my head, I mean, the slaughterhouse and the Torg locations where Torg has you completing competitions in order to kill a whole bunch of enemies all at once. Those are good farms. Matter of fact, while my Zane is killing all these guys, because I'm pretty much safe, let me look one up for you real quick, not Mitchell. Let me see if I can find one. Alright, if you don't have any DLC, yeah, people are saying the Slaughter Shaft is a good place to do it. The Slaughter Shaft is what people are saying is a good place to farm for XP. Because you can just constantly challenge it. Oh, it's dead already? I wasn't even paying attention. How many points we got? We got 2 points. No problem, Mitchell. No problem. Let's go ahead and put some points into like a ghost. So that way we get a chance to just straight up avoid bullets in general. This is basically a build that I got from, I believe it was either Jolt's Dude or Moxie. And this is basically the John Wick build. But, you know, you got a clone and a sentry with you, and they're just basically killing things. So let's dedicate another point to like a ghost, so we can increase our chances of just straight up avoiding bullets. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time in order for him to start killing enemies. No. Yeah, I didn't make it in time. But luckily, my action skill cooldown is fast enough. And I got Guardian tokens as well. Wow, I got 2 Guardian tokens? Wow, I have not been paying attention. Let's see. Reload speed. And let's increase our luck. We're gonna need it, especially if we're gonna be trying to get our hands on an OPQ system. Ooh, the goal for today is when we're taking on these cartel members, we are... Actually, you know what? I could be taking them on right now and leveling at the same time. But I kind of want to be max level before I get all that started. But what the goal is for today is try and get an OPQ system, and a secondary goal is to try and get one that has a consecutive anointment on it. Level 69. Haha, nice. Which means I'm gonna have to farm for this Walker shotgun again. I'm on Mayhem 10 so I can increase my XP output, loot output, and so I can have it so enemies think that them being irradiated means they're safe, which is, you know, not the case. Already almost max? Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes I am. When I put my mind to it, there's nothing I cannot do. And that includes leveling up ridiculously fast. There's a lot of legendaries here. I'm not going to pick them up though, because I kind of don't need them. Because if I'm going for the level 72 cap of legendary weapons, those are the only ones I'm going to really be picking up. Even though I kind of picked up a level 67 Butcher just because it had consecutive on it. Yeah, there's a lot of explosions going on here. Just let my clone do his thing. I'm just getting in the way. Alright, level 70. 2 more times. We're almost at max, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, let me see what legendaries you just dropped. I can't even tell sometimes. Dynamic slow hand. And more boomers. We got another 150 above /90. Rest in peace, 300 /90. I spent so long trying to get you for sniper rifles, and I gotta do it all over again, but with higher grade weapons. Which basically means that every single weapon in my inventory, in my bank, is now obsolete. Which means I'm gonna have to do a massive cleaning now. I'm gonna have to do a massive bank cleaning. Alright, let's put another... Ooh! We have another additional point. Wow, I'm leveling faster than I imagined. Okay, so let's see. What can I put a point into? Ooh. All of Zane's kill skills gain increase, effect, and duration. You know what? Why not? More bonuses to my kill skills? Yes, please. I would gladly I will gladly take all of the kill skills. You're just gonna make me even stronger. And once I get my, once I start leveling up my Amara so she can be all powerful as well, oh, y'all crazy. Y'all just gonna give me ways to be even more powerful and show off my skills? Y'all are too generous for y'all own good. Now, how could Gearbox possibly top this update? Because not only do we have a level cap increase, not only do we have permanent events that can stay around forever, not only do we have Revenge of the Cartels, which is pretty much everyone's favorite event, but we also got crossplay. How do you top this? How could you possibly top this? Just let him do his thing. I mean, I can kill things extremely fast, even when they're level 72, so... Oh, and that's a big old jump in XP right there. Okay. Alright. We got a ton of legendaries around here. None that I'm probably going to use. But still. Wow, looks like my kill skills are, they are lasting quite a while. Alright. Get those bars filled again, boys. We ain't done farming just yet. And don't think it's not gonna be like I ain't gonna come right back here, because I'm gonna come right back to the scrap trap nest in order to start farming for the cartel members, because with me killing so many scrap traps here, it just makes it easier for the cartel members to just drop in. Level 71! And I've been at max money for the absolute longest. Let my clone do his thing. Alright, another one dropped. What is this? What is this? Just another boomer. Whatever you say, boomer. Okay. Okay, I gotta wait for the body to actually despawn before we run back in here again. Alright, so we have the Fire Sale Humongous Long Musket. Useless to us since we're about to be level 72 soon. Lots of legendaries. None I'm probably going to use, but lots of legendaries. Alright, so the boss should be despawned. Let's go ahead and run this one more time, and we should be at max level. Which means I'm probably gonna have to refarm for this shield that I'm using as well. Every piece of gear that I have on me needs to be refarmed. It is now obsolete and useless! Except for the mysterious artifact. That's useful all the way around. You do what you gotta do, clone of mine. I'm just gonna watch. Like, they'll come after me, but my Zane will just take him out real quick. Actually, let me go into photo mode and turn the damage numbers on. So just in case I see some crazy numbers, I can get them on camera. Alright, that was 3 mil. That was 4 mil. 4 million damage right there. That was another 4 million. Alright, I ought to be max level once I am done here. I'm still doing I say but my clone is still doing a considerable amount of damage to this boss, even though it's not taking it out in 5 seconds like it used to. So I'm just gonna have to farm for a stronger version of this shotgun then. Like, see? The boss would have been dead already. The boss would have been dead already if we still had the 300/90 and the level cap wasn't increased. But we've reached max level, everyone. We are now level 72, which means we can go ahead and put a point into something else. And I'm hitting the wrong shoulder buttons. Alright, so let's see. After killing an enemy, Zane gains grenade regeneration. Don't need that. Action skill cooldown, which will be useful, but I'm just looking for straight up kill skills. Which are pretty much down here, though. Increased gun damage and action skill cooldown. Ooh, maybe I should have used those points to get commitment. That's probably what I should have done. Probably should have put the points necessary to get commitment. Because that has 5 points in it, too. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. So what else can I put a point into to just make me all around more powerful? Let's see. I mean, I pretty much have the big heavy hitter skills already put into. Maximum shield capacity. You know what? That will actually be useful. But just in case... Maybe Mana Focus. Well, I mean, that is a John Wick reference there. Mana Focus, and... yeah, let's stack that. And we got some Guardian tokens as well. Less recoil is always nice. And... gun fire rate. Alright, we are done here. We are max level. So let's go ahead and see Maurice and get this cartel event started. Wow, I can't believe they actually added crossplay to Borderlands already.
I have a new mission that will appeal to your sense of adventure, as well as your trigger finger. Come to my lab.
And I still haven't used the diamond key that I got when they first introduced these vault cards.
Your main navigator, Baylex here. Checking in.
Maurice
We all
is pleased to see you.
cool.
Wait a minute. I don't even have it activated, do I? Oh snap, I don't! No, I don't have it active! I was about to come up here to Maurice like everything was all fine. Events disabled. Oh no, 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 no. We need to fix that right now. Broken Hearts. Revenge of the Cartels! Okay. Alright, good, good, good. Yo, Thomas Peterman, what is going on? We're just checking out the Cartels event that introduced a new level cap increase, of which I just hit before you got here. Crossplay and unlimited events. So it still doesn't show the option to do the whole shift thing where I have to set where I have to set my username in order to do crossplay with different people. It doesn't exactly show that. At least not yet. It's fine though. Let's go ahead and speak to Maurice. Maurice! And get this cartel event started. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately...
Maurice with death matters. Find him aboard the sanctuary and come alone. Or with no more than 3 trusted accomplices.
Unfortunately, Thomas, what did I think of E3? The only games that piqued my interest was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, which I am definitely going to play, Elden Ring, and I believe that was pretty much it. That was the only thing that really piqued my interest. Just Elden Ring and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, because everything else just seemed kind of meh, you know? It just felt kind of It didn't to me, it just, this E3 felt kind of flat. It felt kind of meh, kind of flat.
You like, if the pay is right. Or if I'm bored. Who's the target?
Maurice has made enemies of powerful people. As part of his ongoing mission to learn the Warmblood's ways, he joined a high-stakes poker game.
It's because there was no crowd. Well, that way because there was no crowd. It's just that the games that they showed off, they didn't exactly, I don't feel like they had,
Except I used a knife. Teeth.
Hold on.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
The leader of the Galactic Iridium Cartel now seeks vengeance. Already some of his lackeys have broken Maurice's arm and threaten worse. You will find this cartel leader's hideout and slay him.
Sorry, I had to update something on Discord real quick. Hello, I was about to call you Amy. Sorry, Army J. What's going on?
Maurice last had an informant sent in Ascension Bluff. Perhaps they cower nearby.
Alright, search Galaxy for Cartel Operative. Go to Cartel's last known position in Ascension Bluff. Alright, we can do that. I mean, with the way my... Actually, I want to see if I can get my hands on a brand new walker, because it is now weak. It is now slightly weaker than what it was before. Because since I'm level 72, I can't be using a level 65 version of this gun. So we need to find Road Dogg, who I believe... Well, I think the crowd gives the event its energy because you have an instant reaction of what if what you're doing is good or not. True. Not having a live audience can be a bit less exciting versus doing a digital event, so that can attribute to it as well. Let's see if we can find, before we start farming for these cartel operatives, I want to see if I can get myself a brand new Hellwalker. So, let's see. Alright, so he's going to be central part of the Splinterlands. I'm trying to remember exactly where he was. It's been a hot minute since I had to farm for this gun. So let me see if I can remember where he is from memory. Oh, I think I know. He is in the area where it has that big ball drop thing. Ah, here it is, right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up here because there's a respawn station right up there. Oh, hidden iridium.
What you hiding?
Good thing I already got the trophy to find 50 different hidden iridium pieces. Alright, so here's our respawn location. So if we don't get the walker to drop, we can just exit out and come right back in. And due to this being on the PS5s, load times are a thing of the past. And farming with this Zane build I have makes it so that, you know, I don't die within the first couple of seconds of trying to take him on. You better drop this gun, boy! Give me that gun! Better give me that gun! Give me that gun!
Maurice! Killed an informant, got the coordinates.
Woo! Look at all that iridium! Oh! I think we found our new iridium farms.
These are only partial coordinates. You will need more
Lucian's call.
numbers to decipher the location of the cartel's will.
Depth barrage. I will take any automatic weapon that has a consecutive anointment on there. Didn't really drop anything that I wanted. Yo, Psycho, what's going on? This event is massive. Crossplay, level cap increase, unlimited events. This update has it all. But what it doesn't have is them not nerfing the 300/90 anointment. It's been reduced to 150/90. So it's a little less effective, but I think with the level cap increase, that might be what offsets it. Oh, you think you're gonna just kill me? It's not that simple, buddy. Let me just bring you over here so you can see the rest of your friends. Oh, we got another one to spawn in. Vault card level up 40. Alright, cool. I see you rummaging around in there. I saw you jump in there. Unless that was, that might have been my eyes playing tricks on me. I now had to revisit my skill tree for this level cap. Yeah. I had to do the same thing and add on skills because some of these builds I got from Jolt's Dude and Moxie, and I've been using them ever since because they're that effective. But now with this level cap increase, I now have to choose what other skills I wanted to add onto it. The event don't show in my game. Can someone help me? Joao. You need to go to the main menu, and when you go in there, it should have at the bottom of the menu events. It'll say events disabled. You're going to want to go into that, and you're going to want to hit that until you choose the event that you want to do. You have to do it from the main menu. That's the thing with this now. You gotta change the events from the main menu. You can't change it in game. Ruby's Wrath consecutive. I'll take that.
Happy how you saw this going.
Easy peasy, no pew pew. So you're having a fun day? Oh yes, I'm having a very fun day. It's my day off and I get to mess with this. You better believe I'm having a fun day. But we didn't get the walker, so we need to reload it back in. Plus, if we get these cartel dudes to spawn in every now and again, then that's just another way we can open up the Villa Ultraviolet. So, we'll come out of here. Actually, I can show you, Joao Victor. I can show you right here. So you go into play. Then you go all the way down here. It's going to be right underneath mode. And then you can just switch it to Events Disabled, Bloody Harvest, Broken Hearts, and Revenge of the Cartels. So this is how you change your events and how you disable them. So there you go. Good Lord, I love my job. What in the world? Sorry, it's just that Marvel Avengers kind of updated as well, and they put on some very, very ugly skins. Didn't like our neon outfits before? Well, we're gonna double down and give you another helping. Only this time, we're gonna put the ridiculous outfits on our characters and make them neon at the same time. And not only that, but some things that they were teasing to come out next month and the month afterwards, yeah, they kind of switched it around and delayed it. So, patrol mode is something that some people were looking forward to. They've delayed that until after Black Panther. So, we won't be getting that. Hey, it's Fish Slap! It just seems like Marvel Avengers cannot catch a break. I mean, it's not every day you have a game that updates for you to show your IP address on your screen as part of a brand new update. It's not every day that happens. Oh, what did we get? Did we get a fish slap? Did we get a fish slap? Alright, that's a firestorm grenade. iPad. Gratifying breeder. Okay, so this isn't what I needed. A random voice request. Can I do either Lubu or Mike Tyson? Well, I'll see if I can do Mike Tyson just a little bit while we're playing through this event. I'll see if I can do my accent for Mike Tyson just a little bit. No guarantees though. D-Train, what is going on? Oh, that means I have to refarm for this radical gun as well.
Got more where that came from.
Alright, so no walker this round. Let's reload it again. This is a good way for me to get some cartel intel. Cartel intel. Haha. Why does it say I'm not online? Any good shields for Amara? The best shield that I hear people suggest is the Revolter, which you do from the director's cut when you do the missions with Ava. There's a shield you get from this enemy called Sumo, and he drops the shield. I'll actually show you. If I was playing on Twitch, if I was playing this on Twitch, you guys would be able to see me. You guys would be able to see the gear that I have on, but since I'm not on Twitch right now, I won't be able to. You won't be able to just pull it off on the screen. But here, it's called the Revolter. Once your shield is depleted, become shock enraged for 15 seconds, and then it just adds on electrical damage to you. When damage has a 50% drop of 4 charge, that grants 10% damage reduction. You don't have the DLC. Okay, so best shield for doing good, Captain. Just having my head. I had an encounter with a Karen this morning. Oh no, not a Karen. Oh, those are the worst types of people to run into. All right, so the best shield for Amara. No DLC. Best shields for Amara. Let me see. Let's see. Some people are saying the Rough Rider shield is a good one. But it kind of really depends on what type of build you're actually using. It actually really depends on what type of build you're using. Like, what are you going for? Elemental, melee? It really does depend. So it's kind of tricky to tell you what shield would be good for you. The only people that say no one likes cardio are people who don't like cardio.
Find it!
How much is the special edition of this game? Because I want the purple skill tree for Moe's. Let me actually look that up for you. It's not going to show on my screen here, but I can... Actually, you know what? I can just continue this. You have an elements build. I kind of want to say one of the best shields you could possibly use is... maybe a ooh, that's a lot of iridium. Maybe a transformer shield, or the shield you get from the Phoenix. I'm trying to remember what that shield is called. Stopgap shield is actually kind of good as well. Because it has the perk of, you know, if the shield breaks, then you have 5 seconds of invincibility. And invincibility kind of helps in long knockdown dragouts. Who shoots? Who dares to shoot? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Go ahead and kill him, please. Ah, good clone. Yeah, the special edition and don't have the purple skill tree. If you have the special edition, I believe... wait. Is it the special edition base game? Because... the director's cut, which has the purple skill tree, that is... Actually, I think the director's cut is completely separate. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no, I might actually die. Which is why we're going to exit out real quick. Because the director's cut is completely separate from the base special edition of the game. Director's cut is what you would consider the second season pass content. We still didn't get a walker. We're going to try again. We need to get a walker for my clone because it's not doing the... Oh boy, here we go again with the whole level. Here we go again with the farming grind again. Not that it's a bad thing. The farming grind for Borderlands is actually not bad. Compared to playing games like Outriders, which recently had an update where they boosted the legendary drops by 100%, and Marvel Avengers, which, you know, 9 months in, still doesn't know how to do loot right. Borderlands farming loot is actually the better of the three. You didn't drop it! You disappoint me, Road Dog. You disappoint me. Get up front and center. Kill them all. Just kill them all. You do know you're not just gonna blatantly kill me so casually. You couldn't even transform. Oh, big man. Hello there, big man. So which one of those should I get? I would say... I believe the director's cut is completely separate, so you don't need to buy the season pass in order to get it. I just need to remember how much the director's cut is. Let's see. Director's cut. Director's cut. How much is it? The director's cut, I believe, is $14.99. So before I tell anyone to buy anything or consider buying it, just look into it and see if it has stuff that you are willing to pay $14.99 for. Before I tell you, hey, go ahead and buy this, look into it. Really look into it. Consider your options, see if it's worth your time, and then go from there. I'd be a fool to just blindly tell you to pay buy it because I like it. Alright, so we didn't get a walker there, and we need 5 more of those intel pieces in order to be able to go to the villa. Hopefully I can get the walker before then, so my clone can actually have a better gun, and I can have a better gun as well. This is where it sets in, ladies and gentlemen, the moment where your weapons that you've grown so accustomed to over the years, over the months, really, and they're now weaker than you.
Don't we go higher than that?
Alright, Road Dog, let's do this again. Wow, you just blew all of his legs off, huh? You're just gonna blow all of his legs off. That's a lot of iridium. A lot more than what I'm used to. Hey, I'll be able to get back up to my 3,000 that I had before. I was farming a lot of iridium just so I could use a reroll machine to work in my favor. And I pretty much used up all my iridium and still didn't get the special effect that I wanted. So now I'm just gonna save up this iridium so I can take on the raid boss. Radiation, it really is not your best friend. It is mine. Alright, no walker. Refarm again, and we didn't get any cartel members to drop either, so run it again! Playing on the PS5 means that farming sessions are so much quicker. And the loading screens aren't as long either. I remember the last time I tried to do some streams with Borderlands and I was farming, some solid minutes of the streams were dedicated to waiting for the game to just load up. Most of the time that was spent farming was spent waiting for the game to just load up the next map. But playing on the PS5, ain't gotta worry about it, cause it's good. Oh, we got a drop. Is it the walker? No, it's the red line. I'll take it though. Let's just put you over here so you can spend some time with these guys. And you didn't drop any legendaries. Disappointing. Sorry, who are you aiming at? Ooh, so much iridium. You want me to be rich. There, have some fun. I literally can do other things while my clone just kills everything. Ooh. See, I'm not doing as much damage as I would. I was about to say, this dude's hiding, but then, yeah, he's already dead. He's just an... Alright, how many Guardian ranks have I gone up? Okay, just one. It's not like the Scrap Trap nest where things are just go up ridiculously fast. Keep boosting that gunfire rate. And we didn't get any cartel members, and we didn't get a walker. So let's keep going until we get that intel that we need. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. So, you know, it's good. I wonder what I'm going to eat for lunch. That is the question of the day. Please drop a walker. Drop a walker. Drop it. Drop it. Good boy! Oh snap, it's the one I need! It's the one! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got it. The exact one I was looking for. The exact one I was looking for! Yes! Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's clap it up. Clap it up. I got the one I was looking for. You guys have no idea how long I was going to go until I found this specific Walker shotgun. But now that I got it, I don't need to farm anymore. You better give me that shotgun, boy! And let's look at it. Let's see its brand new stats since it's level 72 now. Yes! I got an upgraded version of my Walker shotgun that I've been using this whole time. Did I just drop it? Did I just drop it? Where is it? Where did it go? Where is it? Where did it go? I only unequipped it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got the shotgun that I wanted. Now we can focus on the cartels because this is the gun that my clone uses to just decimate everything. I'm gonna have to re-get these shields, but doesn't matter. As long as I have this gun, I'm fine. I am fine. This thing is so much more powerful than it was before. This one was level 65, 26,000. This one is level 72, and it does 47,000 times 10. So actually, how does one... Why won't Maurice allow me to start the cartel event? Domino Squad, have you, go to the main menu. Actually, this is actually a good chance for me to show you. Go to the main menu, and when you hit play, go all the way down to the bottom underneath mode, and it will say events disabled. You're going to want to hit that until you bring up Revengeance of the Cartels. That's how you do the events now. Because with this update, they pretty much made it so you can do these events whenever you want. So now you get to choose the events you want to do, and you can turn it on from the main menu. Wow, I don't need anything else now, because I have the shotgun that I want. Out of all the weapons in the game that I kind of strive for to go after, or which try and strive for to go after, this is it. Now, in my hands, it may not seem like it's doing a lot of damage, but in the hands of my clone, it does a lot. Hey, no problem, Domino Squad. I'm happy to be of service. There's an enemy over here. Who told you you could hide? I'm sorry, what were you saying? I couldn't hear you over your head being splattered over the back of the wall. Alright, we're good here. Now we can talk to Maurice, since we have everything that we need. Let's go ahead and get rid of my clone, because it's technically using the previous version of my Walker shotgun. So now it's going to be able to use the current one that I have. But we have the gun that you guys have no idea how much I was willing to farm for this gun and not really focus on the cartels just to get this one with this specific anointment, even though the anointment has been nerfed from 300/90. Is this event good as I didn't do it last year? Yes, it is extremely good. It is an event that everyone always looks forward to. The Bloody Harvest, yeah, it has some good fear weapons, and the Broken Hearts has the Wedding Invitation, which everyone tries to go after. But the Revenge of the Cartels has some of the best weapons in the game, including one Atlas assault rifle called the OPQ system, which is, now that the level cap has been increased, people are literally going to be going after like crazy now. So Revenge of the Cartels is one of the best events for Borderlands. And since we have what we need, we can go... How do you get it? It's a weapon drop. You gotta get it to drop from one of the named enemies. Specifically, it is suggested and highly advised that you follow the mission that Maurice gives you so you can get access to the Vila Ultraviolet, so you can take on enemies that'll have a higher chance of dropping it, including the final boss of the Ultraviolet Mansion, Joey Ultraviolet, who has an increased chance of dropping the OPQ system. So, we're going to deal with that right now. Oh boy, I got my shotgun. What class am I playing? I am playing Zane, because as of right now, Zane is the strongest character I have out of everyone.
Come to my lab.
Now, mind you, so here's the list of characters that are the strongest that I can play and never have to worry about dying all that often, or they basically just trivialize a lot of the enemies. My current Zane, which is operating on a Seeing Dead build, which I feel I can strive for a better class mod. Then again, they don't really scale with the level, do they? Wait! Oh my goodness! That means I have to get a brand new Seeing Dead mod! Because this is technically weaker now! I need to get a better one! But I'm using a Seeing Dead build that I believe Moxie came up with. And I've been using that ever since, along with the Speedload and Hellwalker shotgun, which basically my clone just decimates everything. And since I have this version, the higher level 72 version, it's just gonna be wrecking everybody. I'm gonna have to re-get my shields and everything, but I'm using Zane with a Sentry and Clone build. And so far, I kinda don't really need to work as hard. Wait a minute. Didn't Maurice have fins on his head, or am I crazy? But yeah, that's the build I'm using with this Zane. Before I continue, in the list of characters I have all characters maxed out, well, except for that. So you can just switch events whenever I want. Yeah, Domino Squad, they basically just pulled out all stops for this update. Crossplay is a thing, so you can play with people on PC. PlayStation users can play with Xbox. Xbox can play with PC. Xbox can play with PlayStation. Vice versa. Not only that, but they made it so that events can be played whenever you want, for however you want, and you never have to worry about trying to play it in a certain time frame and worry about missing out on anything ever. Events are permanent. They can be toggled, and you can enjoy them for as long as your heart desires. That's the update that they decided to bring today on my day off. Oh, the absolute mad lads, they actually did it. Am I on PC? No, I am on PlayStation. I probably should update the video so it can say that. So let me just add PS5 to the title screen so I don't confuse people. That's an oversight on my part. Why did I say my fart? I meant to say my part. My part. Borderlands 3, PS5. Okay, there we go. Everything has been set. Alright, into the breach! Welcome to the Vila Ultraviolet. Let's see how strong this shotgun is. Compared to the enemies here. Can Xbox join PlayStation? Yes, it can. Think of it. Okay, so the main consoles. Okay, here. The main consoles. The main consoles is Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, include for Xbox. Wait a minute. Wait. I got caught up in my own hype so much that I never noticed that PlayStation has been left out of cosplay. That's the reason why I haven't been able to find it. PlayStation has not cleared, has pretty much said, you know what, we kind of can't let PlayStation have crossplay. So the only people who are getting crossplay is Xbox, PC, Mac, and Stadia. PlayStation does not have it. PlayStation does not have it. I'm going to need to apologize to every single person who's either playing on PlayStation that I just said that it was working for. I need to apologize to every single one of you. That is a massive, massive oversight on my part. I just saw crossplay and I saw different consoles and I just assumed, hey, maybe for PlayStation as well, but I just remember that Gearbox said like, hey, we're gonna have to cut off PlayStation support for crossplay. It completely slipped my mind. That is my fault entirely. Can you not? Can you not? How come my clone ain't coming out? Oh, it's because I was not inside. Okay, that was 5 million. That was 5 million damage right there. 3 million. I told you, as soon as my clone got in here, he was gonna start wrecking fools. But yeah.
First gate, Maurice, but your pal's not here.
Claw your way further, Vault Hunter.
Crossplay. Available for everyone except PlayStation. Wow, I was so massively hyped and I thought, well, maybe it's not here. Maybe I can't see it. No. It's just not there. PlayStation's being left out of the crossplay loop. And my clone is doing 1 mil per shot. That was 6 million damage right there. Don't worry, I'll come over here to you. And my clone will take care of you. They're already going to be dead by the time I get over there. Yep, nothing but smears on the ground. Ooh, lots of iridium, thank you! Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now have a permanent iridium farm that we never have to worry about running out, ever. Well, that's actually kind of a lot more discouraging than I thought. No crossplay for PlayStation users. That sucks. But PlayStation is always doing something to make it harder for us to enjoy. Sony is just so anti-consumer, it's sad. Yeah, they be doing things that make you not want to really support them sometimes. Like, why would you exclude the ability to play with other people on other consoles? Like, what's the purpose? What is the reason? Alright, let's go ahead and get you over here. You're dead. Hey, it's Fish Slap. You better give me a bit. You better give me a good grenade, bro. See? You see how good this shotgun is in the hands of my clone? 8 million damage. 19 million! Y'all saw that? It's the yellow cake! One of the most OP rocket launchers in the game. Rough Rider shield and a Dobby sickle. Nice. And a proficient projectile recursion. Now, with all the old PS4 games coming to PC, I don't see a reason to get a PS5 at all, since I just have to wait and eventually they'll come to PC. I mean, that's how it kind of looks. With the way they're doing things, they're not... And especially with them making, you know, PlayStation exclusive games PC, because remember when Horizon Zero Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive, and now it's on PC? Remember when Bloodborne was a PlayStation exclusive, and now that's on PC? It's only a matter of time before Sony thinks, well, let's not make any more PlayStation exclusives, or at least, let's just call it PlayStation exclusive at first.
Maurice, I'm in the fancy house, looking at a very fancy fountain. I wonder what the resale value is.
using an anarchy stack flak, and I'm wrecking enemies and bosses in an instant. It's beautiful, isn't it? Especially when you can raise your level and put even more skills on yourself. It is ridiculously beautiful. I love how dust turns into solid iridium bricks. Take care of him. 10 million. 10 million. 10. Wow, I can't speak. 10 million damage right there. Can hit 30 million damage. Ain't it beautiful? I remember with my Amara, I hit for at least 594 million. And that was with the melee build that I had for. That's how kind of broken it was. Ooh, that was 31 million. That was 31 million. That was 31 million. Hold on, let me look at the playback. That was 31 million. Wow, I think I just kind of beat your 31 million damage. I think I just kind of beat you in the 30 million damage that you just said you had. I just hit 31 million right then. Oh, this is so disgusting, but amazing. And now we get to do these events whenever we want. Oh, I'm gonna need that OPQ system, please. Don't you hold out on me. Oh, perfect. Let me just set my clone here in the middle and just let him do all the work. I hope you... Look, didn't even have a leg to stand on. Isn't the yellow cake OP? Yes, it is. I'm gonna see if I can get one that has the... Well, the same anointment as my shotgun, so it can do the maximum amount of damage from the jump. I don't think I'm gonna worry about trying to re-roll the specific stats on weapons because, you know, re-rolling can get a bit costly. Is it good on flak, the yellow cake, or the Walker shotgun? The Walker shotgun is especially good. If you get a consecutive version, that'll be good. I'm just collecting all the goodies. My clone is doing all the work. Is it good on... Oh, the yellow cake. Is it good? It's good for anyone, really. That's how much damage it does. It's really that good. The Tenderizer! Ooh, what did you drop? What did you drop? What did you drop? Epicenter. Hate that. Fresh battery front loader. I'll take it. I'm not gonna use it, but I'll take it. And I'm not gonna use this epicenter because the grenade I'm using, it is very good for damage. And then it just dawned on me that this thing exists. Figuring out the numbers on how to properly open up the secret compartment in here. Best update? I mean, I consider an update that increases the level cap, opens up all events, and for people who are playing on Xbox and PC and Mac, the ability to crossplay with other people, and the ability to make yourself even stronger so, you know, you can keep playing Borderlands. I consider that a good update, especially good. This just increases the replayability of this game tenfold. Wait, can the doors not be opened? Hold on. Wait a second here. Wait a second. Okay, triangle, square, square, triangle. Do you know how to get iridium fast? Triangle, square, square, triangle. Okay, let me just remember that. So triangle, square, square, triangle. Ah, I gotta remember how to do this. Oh no! I gotta remember how to do this and do the numbers again. Lord, why? Okay, let me just pull up the image of how to tell the numbers on the image itself. Oh, they're not making it easy for me to find the numbers. Okay, here we go. We got an image here. Okay. So the number is going to be... The numbers is going to be 1, 2, 3 above the shape. And then 4, 5, it's going to be 1, 4, 7, 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, and 3, 6, 9. So so 4, 5, 5, 4. 4. Well, I suck. I just failed that. I just failed that massively. Well, I won't be able to do this again until I come back. Which means I can't get inside this hidden room that's in here that has a whole bunch of chests. It's fine, though. It's fine. The fact that I get to do this whenever I want, it don't bother me at all.
Good. A most supple success. Return to the fountain with the fragment.
But a good iridium farm would be turning Mayhem 10 all the way up. Well, turning Mayhem all the way up to Mayhem 10. And going to either the Slaughter Shaft, or if you have the DLC, the Scrap Trap Nest. Scrap Trap Nest is especially good since you don't necessarily have to reset, exit out of the game in order to activate the boss. You can just go out to the edge like I did at the beginning of the stream, and then cause them to respawn later. Actually, let me see if I'm actually doing anything on this. Okay, so we have challenges. And I haven't really been doing too many of them. Smash Iridium Dust Piles. We still got awards here, some brand new awards. Weapon Skin, Digital Horizon, Skin Grid Runner, where it has like a special effect across the face. Framed Tenderizer, Pandora's Sunset Trinket, and this holographic looking Cosmic Ring skin for your Echo device. Alright, so there's an underground area here. I kind of want to explore that and the outside before we return the mask to the fountain. Oh, the special toilets! I don't want your nasty toilet, doll. I don't want that. Because we went upstairs, but there's still a whole downstairs and outside area to explore out here. But also, this event is a good way to get a lot of iridium as well. I mean, the enemies drop tons of them. There's iridium piles literally everywhere. So this is a good way to get iridium too. So this, actually, you know what? This whole cartel event, especially when you get to the villa, it's actually one of the best ways to get iridium. And we got a whole outside section here. Come on, peoples!
Tell us the rest of you get to see this all the time. See that? Right, let's have it.
Oh, I gotta be careful. That's a death drop. There are some pitfalls, so you gotta be careful. Surprise! Say hello to my little friend. Well, he ain't little, but you get the idea. He didn't even get to touch the ground.
Did anyone teach you how to fight?
Later! Ooh, more iridium. This whole area is just a great way to farm. The scrap trap nests and this entire villa. Alright, let's explore this place. I believe there's some things in here. Okay, I've already been there. There's a whole outside area there. It's a pretty big mansion for you to only have. Why you got so many bedrooms? You only got so many officers. I'm gonna need to relook at the guide to that puzzle again, so the next time I do it, I can actually do it successfully. Hey, fellas! Don't worry, I'll be back. Told ya! You can't keep a good hitman down. Ooh, iridium. Ooh, we got some legendaries to drop. What are they? See, I'm not worried about the boss because with this build I have for Zane, it is pretty much just how long can they last. Gatling gun and Arctic Star Helix. Consecutive. If it's an automatic weapon and it has consecutive, I'm grabbing it. Pure and simple. I don't need no fastball. Alright, there's stairs, but let's go ahead and take this elevator up. What does consecutive do? The consecutive anointment makes it so that your gun does more damage when you hit an enemy. So, let me just go over to it so I can just read it out fully to you. Consecutive hits increase weapon damage by 1% per hit. Misses removes all bonuses. So, your gun, it doesn't say it has a cap on it, but your gun will do continuously rising damage by 1% every time your bullets hit an enemy. So if you have a rapid firing gun with a high fire rate and you're always hitting the enemy, your gun will keep increasing the damage. So before I just cap off on that, let me just confirm that. I'm checking. Had to mute my mic. Family is vacuuming outside. It got nerfed. Now it has max 100 stacks. Thank you, Luigi. So it only has 100 stacks now. So not only have they nerfed the 300/90 anointment for guns, into it being, well, this, 150. I'm actually glad I got this anointment on this gun so I don't have to farm it as much, but it's now been brought down from 300. Well, they pretty much just cut it in half, because 150 plus 150 is 300. So they just nerfed the entire anointment and how powerful it is by pretty much half. It's still powerful in the hands of my Zane clone, but the Hellwalker is no longer as powerful as it used to be without it being 300/90 anymore. And they pretty much nerfed a lot of things that a lot of people pretty much use for endgame builds so effortlessly. Now I feel like with them increasing the level cap, they had to kind of offset some skills, offset some anointments that would, you know, make it so that your character was beyond broken. The scrap traps give a lot of XP. That's what I used at the beginning of my stream to get from level 65 to level 72 in less than, I want to say, 15 minutes. It didn't take long. Scrap traps are the best choice. And if you don't have the DLC, then Slaughter Shaft is good as well. Now, as you can see, my clone is still killing things ridiculously fast. Like it's not even something that's phasing me. Do you have to save quit them? No. Okay, so you know how you exit out of the shaft, exit out of the scrap trap nest, and before you drop down, there's a small section that you can go to your left. Just go in there, stand there for a good second, and then come right back into the scrap trap nest, and it will reset the boss without you having to actually exit out of the game. That's how you farm infinite XP without having to worry about going into the menu and then going out of the menu and then doing all the extra and yada yada yada. That's how you do it. Did you say challenge? What challenge? Was that your idea of a challenge, bruh? You did! See, 9 million damage there. I hit 31 million. I should be helping my clone. I feel like I should be helping him. My shotgun sounds different now. What is going on? It sounds different. Okay, it's back to having that bass drop in the shots now. That was weird. For a second there, it sounded like it was all treble and no bass. That was really weird. Let's break these piles, get this iridium. This is a good way to get iridium, folks. Excuse you? You want to do that again? You want to try that again? From the top? You want to try that from the top? Thought not. Sit down, boy. You ain't ready for this. If I bring my clone out, you're already dead. Oh my god, mo shinderu. Sit down. It's a good thing there's no enemies who are smart enough to think, well, if he's over by an edge, let's knock him into it. I'm glad there's no enemies like that. Unless you go to Eden 6. Then there's plenty of enemies like that. Got some friends for you. You go have fun. Let me just pick up the extra stuff that's around here. See, while my clone is busy killing all the men that are down there, I'm up here collecting all the goodies. My clone is a good clone. You know what? Let's put him at the top of this fountain. That way he has a better shot. And it doesn't work that way. Well, that's a shame. Wow, I couldn't even run over till you were already dead. I can't even speak. What's going on? You're dead. I'll take your iridium. I don't need the cash. I could care less about the cash at this point, but the iridium is where the real currency is. And now you stand over there and you take everyone out. Matter of fact, You stand right here, so that way you're able to hit everyone. Ooh, another legendary drop.
Trigger finger's getting tired.
I know it seems like I'm talking a lot, but ooh, we got another one, another buffed one. It's basically the 300/90, the 150/90. We'll take this for a rocket launcher. I'll take any instance that it gives me to buff, to get buffed rocket launchers. Rabbit Bounty Hunter. Activate any purchase hunting kill skill when dealing gun damage. Alright. Family was asking me what I wanted to eat. I'm gonna grab this for flak, even though the best version of this will probably be Jacob's weapon damage, Jacob's critical damage, and possibly a sniper rifle, but that's what you would consider a god roll. And I don't get many god rolls. Not as much as I would like. Very rare do I get at least one skill I'm looking for, but 2 or 3 all at once? Nah, that's not me. I don't get those. I don't get those types of blessings. And there's a whole upper area up there, but we don't need to go there. We pretty much took out all the enemies we needed to. Just realize you can spawn the event bosses in the scrap trap nest. Yay! It's a good way for you to farm XP for not only, you know, leveling up to the max level, but the scrap trap nest is the best place to farm XP to increase your guardian rank. So it's pretty much the best place to go to if you want to just do things related to the events. Because with the Bloody Harvest, enemies will spawn with ghosts that you can take out. With the Broken Hearts, enemies will spawn with hearts that you can destroy. And with the Revenge of the Cartels, they'll spawn in the cartel thugs that you need in order to get the coordinates for Maurice in order to get access to the villa. So Scrap Trap Nest is by far one of the most useful places you could ever go to in order to get, you know, the stuff you need for the events. Might just farm Scrap Trap Nest for hours. It's what I did to get my Guardian rank back up. Because when I transferred all my saves from my PS4 save to the PS5, it did not transfer my Guardian rank number. It transferred all of my stats, which is why they're all 14% right now. Well, the vast majority of them are 14 right now, but it didn't transfer the rank. So I just used the Scrap Trap Nest to level myself all the way back up to 230. I believe I was 272 before they released the next gen version. So it won't be long if I just farm the Scrap Trap Nest for me to get access, for me to get my Guardian rank back to where it was before. Here's the boss, which I believe we're not going to have trouble with because, you know, I'm using Zane. Joey Ultraviolet, about to purple your nurple. Oh, is he now? Oh, is he now? Someone didn't tell him about how strong I've made my Zane over the past couple of months. Somebody didn't tell him. Somebody didn't tell him. Hey, Meatbone. You're done, Bone. And the legendary just dropped up there. I can't get it. Oh, perfect. That's just perfect. That is just perfect. I can't even get the legendary that's up there now. And I can't even tell what it is, so I don't even know if it's one of the guns that I'm looking for. That's just perfect. And I believe my vault is going to be full of weapons that I had already gotten my hands on. Oh. What do we have? What do we have? Decaying Barrage. I'll pass. And some jackhammer. It's elemental, so I can probably put it on my Amara. You hanging in there, Joey? Keep it up. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Rear ender launch pad. Dastardly Maggie. Ooh, I just remembered the Maggie's gonna be powerful too. I don't want this one though. Wow, you're actually holding on. I'm impressed. Pardon me, I'm just picking up all the loot. I don't even have my hands on my controller right now. My hands are off my controller. I'm just sitting in my chair, just braced up. I'm just watching. I'm just watching all of this unfold. I'm not moving. I'm not gonna move. I'll turn the camera. That's it. But I literally don't have to do anything. And with the Seeing Dead mod, it just makes it so that every hit has a chance, a small chance to replenish the bar and refill it. So my clone is going to stay out for a while. And when it kills an enemy, it refills my health. So it's going to be a minute before I actually die. But if I kill an enemy, that'll help him damage Joey a little bit more. You better drop that OPQ system, bruh. No one gave you permission to hit my clone. Be gone, foul demon! Alright, I guess I gotta work. I guess I gotta work for a living. You're not killing me, bruh. It's gonna be a minute before you do. Why do you keep healing? This wasn't in the contract. Alright, I got the skill that gives me a % chance to avoid all bullets. Wow, I forgot I had that skill. There's a lot of bullets being thrown out here. Yes, that's right! You thought it was my clone, but it was me, Dio! I'm sorry, are you trying to kill me? You gotta try harder a little bit more than that, bruh. And like that, Joey's down. Do we have an OPQ system? No. No, we don't.
I knew it would come to this. Every time I let somebody in, they stab me in the back. I thought you'd be different, being a dinosaur and all. Guess I was wrong.
Maurice awaits your return.
Okay, so we got the Grease Trap. Ooh, that's actually a good gun. And we got the Discipled Warlord. I don't need that. Guess we're gonna have to try to run this again to see if we can get our hands on the OPQ. Now, it's not set in stone that it always drops from Joey, but it just has an increased chance of dropping from Joey. Grab all that iridium. Are you really not gonna let me see what that gun is? At least let me see the title card to see if what type of if it's a pistol or a shotgun. I can't even tell. Ooh, let me see if I can jump up here. Maybe I can jump up here. Oh, no, don't jump off, don't jump off. Great, I can't even see it. That's perfect. Oh, wait, I think I can. I can't even see what the gun is. Oh, wait. Duh. Photo mode. And just raise up to the top to see what it is. Oh, it's just a mod. It's just an artifact. It's just an artifact. Thank you, photo mode. I would have been racking my brain thinking that it was going to be an OPQ system that I just avoided. But no, we good. We good. Alright. The goal for today is to get our hands on an OPQ system assault rifle. That's the goal. And I might as well edit this to not say crossplay because it's only crossplay for it's only crossplay for PC and crossplay for Xbox and PC and Mac users and Stadia users.
Now, you will accept Maurice's payment for your help.
Maurice, you're a solid gold bloke, and I never doubted you for a second.
Maurice has much currency from devouring many wealthy foes in poker. Maurice may need your services again soon. Return to Maurice if you hunger for work.
Alright. So what type of purple gun did you just give me? Because I don't do purple. Yep, I don't need that. You can keep that. I don't need it. Sorry, just looking at chat just a little bit.
You will do Maurice a great service. You will keep Maurice from further harm. Maurice is not yet safe from the Iridium Cartel. Since your assault, their leader has secured the hideout against further attack. The entrance requires a code. You will retrieve decoder rings from the cartel's informants around the galaxy.
Well, best place to go is the scrap trap nest. And we got another point into our guardian rank. Accuracy! Because who doesn't like to make sure they hit what they're aiming at? Alright, let's go to the handsome jackpot. And you know what? I have yet to do some of the other DLCs for this Zane, so I haven't completed the Love, Guns, and Tentacles DLC. I haven't done the Krieg DLC. I've done the Handsome Jack one, and I've done the Bounty of Blood one. So those other two I haven't done. But the compactor. Later on, once I'm done streaming this, I'm going to have to go and refarm all the gear pieces that I currently have on me right now, including a brand new Seeing Dead mod. Because, oh wait, since we're here with the scrap traps, there's an increased chance of me getting a Seeing Dead mod! And with me finally having a powerful Walker shotgun, it just means it's going to make farming that much easier. Blowing up in my face. Hey, it's Roaster! Ha, it's funny. She was immune to heat damage, yet my clone still killed her. Ooh! Hyperion weapon critical damage, action skill damage, and doll weapon critical damage. I am definitely grabbing that from my flak because there's no telling if I can ever run across that type of gun again. Well, type of artifact for him again. Hey, it's the Iceberger! Grabbing you. Compressing storm. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it. Alright, so we have a good mod, a relatively good mod for flak. It doesn't have like sniper rifle damage increase or Jacob's skills on them, but Jacob's isn't the only rifles I use, so... Oh, I just remembered. I'm gonna have to level up Mose as well. So now I'm gonna have to make her even more powerful than... Well, I'm just gonna have to level everyone up, okay? I'm gonna wind up making Mose, who is already ridiculously broken with her infinite ammo, and me just, you know, unloading everything on my enemies until they submit it. Now I got to put more stats into her to make her even more broken. And then refarm all the weapons that made her powerful in the first place. There's my clone for you. Say hi. I said say hi, not bye. Ah, good. Call in more of your buddies. You guys don't stand a chance. The moment I got this shotgun, your death was already assured. I'm afraid my clone's shotgun capabilities will be quite operational when your friends arrive. And we still got Dakota rings down here as well, so I need to grab those. Now we just need 4 more and we're good to go right back to the villa again. But I kind of need to see if I can get my hands on a Seeing Dead mod first. We already got one of the other weapons for the events, one of the Iceberger shotgun. Already level 70? Hey man, leveling using the Scrap Trap Nest does not take long. It moves even faster if you go to the science machine in Tannis' medical office and, you know, use your points to get a XP booster. It'll go even faster. Not only that, maybe I should be increasing my luck. Next time we go back to Sanctuary, I'm gonna go to Tannis' machine and get my hands on some luck boosters so I can increase my loot outtake. Well, output. Alright, 2 million. There's a lot of gunfire going on here. Dropped an Iceberger, but you lagged out. And she's dead. Hello class and welcome to Staying Alive School. Boom. And you failed. Wait, what? New level cap? Effortastic? Yes, the newest update has increased the level cap from 65 to 72, baby! And if you play on Xbox, PC, Mac, or Stadia, crossplay has been enabled for all those systems. Sadly, of course, there is no crossplay for PlayStation users, so we won't be able to enjoy playing with people of any other consoles because, you know, Sony's acting beside themselves right now. It's unfortunate, but it's the current situation. Nuclear Infinity. I will take an Infinity. Kill these guys for me, please. Ooh, thank you. You guys are just dropping legendary after legendary. You're so nice. You didn't have to do all of this for me. I know some people dislike having to level up again, but I love it. I love it too. Does it mean I have to refarm weapons at a higher level? Yes, it does. But I don't care because the gameplay loop for Borderlands makes up for, you know, the incredible grind you have to go through in order to get the weapons that you want. Weapons and gear that you want. I honestly do not mind it at all. That's how you know you made a good looter. When you can see yourself grinding for hours, but it doesn't bother you. That's a good grinding game. That's a good looter game. Can't be like Avengers where you just bring out where you just say you're working on loot and all the loot is just incredibly horrendous and not even worth your time. It's always been the point of the Borderlands franchise to me, grinding to get your loot back. Hey, that's why I keep coming back. Of all the games that I play, aside from Spider-Man and Ratchet and Clank and Warframe, I could play Borderlands for literal hours. Literal days if I wanted to. That's how strong and that's how good the game is to me. May not resonate with everyone, but it does what I need it to. It gives me things to go after, and when I go after those things, it gives me more things to go after. Ooh, what you drop? What you drop? What you drop? I know you dropped something. Gratifying Echo. Okay. Plus, this is a good way for me to get my Iridium stacks way back up again. Haven't gotten on today, but I see a lot of titles saying Cartel is back. Is this a confirmation? Effortastic, I need you to hold on to your seat. Not only did we get a level cap increase, not only have Xbox, PC, Mac, and Stadia users gotten a crossplay update, but Gearbox has made it so that we can play the events whenever we want. You no longer need to wait for February to come around to do the Broken Hearts Day event. You no longer need to wait for October to come around to do the Bloody Harvest. You no longer need to wait around, well, whatever time they bring back Revenge of the Cartel in the past in order to do the events. Events are now toggable options that you can set indefinitely. Play the events whenever you want, how long you want, on whatever day you want, and you can do it forever. Events are here to stay, and you get to choose whether they're turned on or not. That's what they brought to this update. Yeah, man, it means that limited time events are a thing of the past. Mini events, however, you know, like the True Trials that they had going on, that's something that's still going on. But whole events like Revenge of the Cartels, Bloody Harvest, and Broken Hearts, you can do that whenever you want. You ain't gotta wait till February to try and get your hands on a wedding invitation. Don't have to wait until October to see if you can get yourself some legendary weapons with some fear anointments on them. That's a thing of the past, man. Enjoy the events till your heart's content. dissipate my clone, and since I have such high action skill cooldown, I'll call it right back out so we can farm through this again. Well, actually, we can just go right back to the villa, but I still want to get my hands on a level 72 Seeing Dead mod. And since I can get it from this DLC, that's pretty much where I'm gonna try and get it from. I need to get one with action skill damage increase so I can do more damage to Joey, because took me a hot minute for me to... What in the world? Did you kill my clone? Did you kill my clone? How dare you? You all will die. Yeah, that's the sad thing. PlayStation users don't get to have the crossplay because Sony doesn't want us to have crossplay. It's not Gearbox's fault, it's not our fault, it's Sony's fault for, you know, keeping it to themselves. Or doing whatever it is they do that causes people to not trust them as much with this. It's unfortunate that PlayStation wanted a price tag, it's rather unfortunate, it really is. Well, yeah, we'll let you put crossplay in the game, but you're gonna have to pay us in order to do that. What kind of stupid mess? How about you think of your players first instead of your pockets? Players want this. You're not owed money to put a feature on a system. Don't get so full of yourself, Sony. I don't care if me and my family have been using your consoles for generations. Literal generations. We've been playing since the PlayStation 1. Don't get so full of yourself where you think that, hey, we want money if you want this feature. Would it benefit the players a lot? Yeah, it would, but we want money. Don't be stupid. That's how you lose faith with consumers. Doing stupid stuff like this. Iron Willed and Annex Jericho. Not the legendaries I wanted. So let's roll again and see if we can get another see if we can get our hands on a Seeing Dead mod. I kind of want to get it because I feel it's going to really benefit me. And my clone disappears as soon as the enemy spawns in. I'm good though. I can hold my own until my clone is ready. Ooh, perfect! We got a legendary person coming in here. And guess who's ready to meet said legendary person? Not me, because I just went down. Hold still. There we go. My Zen clone carries me all the time. That's kind of what my clone is doing right here. Like, I can do some considerable damage on my own, but my clone is the one handling all of the heavy work. My clone is the one doing all the heavy lifting. And a legendary dropped over here? Oh wait, it's that same Lucky 7. Never mind. Hey, we got Josie! Is Zane the most broken class? He's my most broken character that I'm currently using. I know a close second is my melee Amara, who does insane amounts of melee damage. Don't worry, Josie, don't worry. I'll make sure my clone's front and center so you get all of his attention. They didn't drop any legendaries though, so that's whatever. But I mean, in the game, are all classes broken? Depending on how you build them, they can be extremely broken. I mean, if you look at any build that Moxie makes, he can make any character exceedingly broken. Pretty much the builds that I use for my characters now are based off of Moxie's own builds that he's created. So if Moxie has made it into a build, it's more than likely very broken. And in retrospect, makes that character broken. So it really depends on the build that you use. Even though it says I reached max amounts of money, my money continues to increase, so if I die, it won't show my money decreasing because that's how much money I have. I do not see a Seeing Dead mod anywhere around here. Let's go one more go with the Scrap Trap Nest, and let's try the Handsome Jackbot. See if we can get him to drop a Seeing Dead mod. But here's the thing, I started out as an Amara main, because Amara has some insane elemental damage potential, which, you know, I'm going to have to dedicate a lot of time to making her even more powerful than before. But Zane has just been allowing me to just mow through every single thing that I've come across with relative safety. So to me, it's my Zane and the build that I'm using, including some extra points that I put into it after I reach max level, currently my most broken character in the game. It is the character I can play as with very little worry about my own safety because my clone will just kill everything and I never have to worry about it. And my clone just died. It's fine though, it's fine. Hello there, Roaster. Ooh, do we have another legendary person coming in? It's Fish Slap! Say hello to my cloney friend. Roaster's gone. Fish Slap is gone. And Scrap Trap Prime is gone within the span of 10 seconds. Unbelievable! Ooh! Transformer Shield. On action skill start, activate any effects that trigger on shield break or fill. I'll take it, because those are some... Oh, yeah! Yes! Oh, yes! This Vacuum Energy Fish Slap. Not specifically the Vacuum Energy, but the anointment on it. On grenade throw, weapon damage, grenade damage, and action skill damage are increased by 25% for 65 seconds. This is great for my melee Amara because the damage does melee damage. The damage of this grenade does melee damage, which is exactly what I need for her. Well, this is working out just fine. I got a perfect fish slap weapon. Pretty much the one that I needed. I wasn't even looking for that grenade yet, but I'm glad I got it anyway. Alright, so I did say that we were going to stop here after we, I did say we were going to stop here after we took out the Scrap Trap Nest again. And then we're going to take on the Handsome Jackbot. Alright, let's go to the VIP tower. And see if we can get our hands on a good Seeing Dead mod. Whew! I got two relatively really good rolled weapons. A grenade that does more grenade, weapon, and action skill damage with its anointment whenever I throw it. And basically, my clone will be throwing that grenade. Well, actually, no. I'm still thinking that I'm going to be putting these grenades on me. It's going to go on my MR because the one grenade I'm using is this one. Increases damage taken to enemies. Increases damage done to enemies by 20% for 6 seconds. When my clone throws this and he hits them, they're basically dead. Probably should see if I can get a better one from the Conrad's Hold that has the same anointment as the Fish Slap. Because then my clone will do even more damage whenever it throws a grenade. One, two. Wow, you didn't even last 6 seconds the moment I put my clone out. And I got that mad dog speed too. I'll put my clone right there. Can I show my skill tree? Yes, here we go. If I was playing on Twitch, you guys would be able to see my skill tree from the EchoCast extension. Okay, so I have I put 2 points into Mana Focus to increase my accuracy and handling for a short time. I'm thinking I maybe should have put it into something else. Like maybe Renegade, so that if I get a critical, I would just regenerate. But I do regenerate fast enough already. But for my Hitman tree, I have 5 points in Violent Speed, 5 points in Violent Momentum, put some extra points into Salvation so I can max that out after getting to max level. Max level into Cool Hand, which increases my reload speed after killing an enemy. I maxed out Violence, which makes it so that my fire rate is increased for a few seconds after killing an enemy. I maxed out Playing Dirty, which makes it so I have my next 5 shots have a chance to fire an additional projectile, which is also benefiting from the current mod that I'm using. I maxed out Good Fortune, which pretty much increases my action skill duration. It has diminishing returns, but it really synergizes with my Sentry and my Clone. And I decided to put a point into Death Follows Close, where it increases the effect and duration of all my kill skill bonuses. So, yeah, pretty much all my kill skills are now doing an additional plus 20% extra effectiveness and have their duration increased by 7 seconds. I put, for my doubled agent tree, I maxed out Synchronicity, which is I do more gun damage when I have 1 or 2 of my action skills active. So as long as my Sentry and Clone are out, I'm doing plus 20% more action skill damage for the entire duration that they are out. And since they always stay out until every enemy is dead, I'm pretty much doing increased gun damage for the entire combat encounter. Maxed out Praemonitus, I want to say? Yeah. Increases the magazine side of myself and my Clone. Maxed out Borrowed Time, where it increases my action skill duration for every active skill. So for not only am I making it so that my gun damage increases is increased for every action skill, and my other skills makes it so that they have increased duration whenever I deal damage, but this also makes it so it has increased duration for each one that are just out, period. So Sentry and Clone out, they just double their duration on top of that. 4 points into Duct Tape mod, so my gun has a chance to fire out a grenade. 1 point into Fractal Frags. The Clone will throw a copy of my grenade, so it'll throw out the grenade that is doing the additional damage out on occasion. Whenever Zane kills an enemy, I and my Clone receive increased gun damage. This is the skill that I need to find on a Seeing Dead mod that can increase to 8. So that way I can do even more damage. If I kill an enemy, both myself and my Clone deal increased gun damage and get health regeneration for a few seconds. So if I'm always killing enemies, I'm always regenerating, and my gun damage is always increasing. Or, well, it gets plus 28% more damage. Then I have Supersonic Man. When my action skills are out, I move faster, which is good for getting away from a large group if I want to just teleport around a place. Boom Enhance. Whenever I summon my Digiclone, it consumes up to 3 grenades. For every grenade consumed, the Digiclone gains increased gun damage, max health, fire rate, reload speed, and Digiclone duration. So I maxed out my grenade slots, and I don't use grenades at all, so it pretty much uses up grenades I don't use to make itself stronger. Like a Ghost, I put 3 points into this recently during the stream, so I have a 15% chance to ignore bullets from hitting me. And this is increased an additional 15% when I activate a skill, so it just increases the chances of me not getting hit by bullets. And Double Barrel, which is pretty much what makes my Clone so overpowered. The Clone is equipped with a copy of Zane's gun. Swapping places with the Clone causes Zane and his Clone to gain increased gun damage. So if I'm switching places with my Clone, we're both doing more damage. So, yeah. So that's pretty much my build. pretty much my skill tree, and I'm using a Seeing Dead mod so I can get more of a Donnybrook, so it can increase my damage even more. So that's what I'm looking for. When I say I'm looking for a Seeing Dead mod, I'm looking for a Seeing Dead mod with that specific skill, and possibly some action skill damage and some Jacob damage and some just straight up gun damage as well. So that's why I'm saying I'm looking for a Seeing Dead mod, specifically for those skills. It's very rare for me to get a god roll, so get over here and handle these. Thank you for handling them. You can be right there. You can take him out. Haha, you ain't got no legs. Wow, I couldn't even run up here to see the guy actually jump down on the platform. You killed him so fast. That's how strong this build is. Alright, what do we have? We have the tamed auto-aim. You don't have enough skills for... Oh! Seeing Dead! Okay, so you actually lower my Donnybrook skill, and you don't have any skills... You don't have any skills that I actually want to have. So... You are the weakest link! Goodbye. I don't need that. I don't need a Seeing Dead mod that's gonna just be so bad like that. I don't need that. Let's see if we can get the handsome jackpot to get me anything. Anyway, if this is your first time coming to this channel, I hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Your entertainment is the only thing I seek here. So if you're enjoying yourselves, then hey, I'm doing my job, and that's good enough for me. Let's grab some iridium, because you can never have enough iridium. I wonder how my build will do against the Hemovorus boss. Probably gonna have to test that out. Ooh, y'all are just being so generous with all this iridium. Y'all know I went broke a couple of days ago, and y'all just gonna get my funds back up again. Y'all so nice. Have too much iridium, then get rid of it. Oh, I see what you did there. Ahaha! I'm only laughing because I didn't think of that. That's actually a really good pun. That's actually a really good pun. I'm sorry, there was supposed to be a threatening boss in this room. Have you seen him? Switch! Seriously, if you allow me to switch my places with my clone, you're pretty much dead already. And you're dead before your bar could even really show up. Oh, you're still alive. Don't surprise me like that. Thought it seemed like a Borderlands type of things to do. It worked, man. It fit. It was good. I ain't gonna lie, it was good. Okay, we got 2 Seeing Dead. We got 3 Seeing. We got... What? We have 4 different Seeing Dead mods. One of these has got to have something I'm looking for. Jacob's weapon. Okay, Jacob's weapon critical damage. Oh, and it keeps all my skills the same, so I don't need to worry about it lowering any of my skills. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You got an OPQ system. Dude, that's awesome! Hopefully I can get mines before the stream is over. Assault rifle damage. I don't use assault rifles. And this one doesn't do what I need it to. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, looks like we got one. First try, Domino Squad. Look at you with the good luck. So we actually got our hands on a Seeing Dead mod with one stat that has exactly what I was looking for, a Jacob's weapon critical damage. And it also has Jacob's weapon reload speed, and since I'm constantly using the Hellwalker all the time, this is actually a good Seeing Dead mod for me to have right now. So, we are good to go. Alright, let's head back to the villa. I have yet to get the handsome emote from this boss, but given how strong I am, not too big of a deal. And here's the thing, I could be so much stronger if I didn't have this mysterious artifact whose sole purpose is just to increase the amount of iridium that I get. This doesn't increase my damage, it doesn't increase my action skill damage or anything like that. It's just here to let me see invisible iridium pockets and increase the amount of iridium that I gain. So, just think about that for a sec. I've been doing all this damage, well my clone has, I've been doing a little bit of damage, but my clone has been doing the majority of the damage and I don't even have an artifact that could increase that further. That's scary when you think about it. I'm not even using my full power. I have not yet begun to fight! Oh, what a wonderful way to spend my day off. Let's see if you got an artifact in there. If you can't get an OPQ, and I do, I can mail you mine if you want. Oh, don't worry about it, Luigi. I find it more tantalizing for me to get it for myself so you guys can hear me screaming on the other end. I finally got it! I finally got it! So I'm gonna make it this stream's objective to get my hands on an OPQ system of my own. By hook or crook, I'ma get one. Doesn't matter how many cartel members we have to kill to do it. I'm happy to kill them. As long as it furthers my own power.
Thinking I can crack it now.
Alright, nothing in there. I always check in here, even though I don't exactly need it. Venomous Hornet, I'll pass. Ooh, Guardian tokens. Okay, so let's see. Increase my reload speed, even though it's ridiculously fast already, and increase it again. Okay, so actually, let me show this. Let me disable my Guardian rank so you guys can see just how much of a difference the Guardian rank system stats actually make. So this is my reload speed for the Hellwalker without the Guardian rank buff. Alright, and here's my reload speed and fire rate with it on. You know what? It still makes me reload ridiculously fast whether it's turned on or off. I'm just now noticing that. Because you just see a blur on his hand when he reloads, and when I turn it back on, it's still a blur. I know that feeling. One time I was farming Warframe for the mod I needed. When I finally got it, I went insane. Psycho, you know the feeling. You know. But we have what we need. Let's go back and infiltrate the villa. What time is it? 2:48? Oh, I got nothing but time. Now the real thing that's going to come up is trying to figure out what exactly has been nerfed that was super powerful before from this update. That's going to be the real trick. Figuring out what's the same and figuring out what isn't. Okay, let me deposit some weapons. I'm pretty much gonna need to clear out every single weapon that's in my inventory right now, because I am no longer been trying Outriders not too long ago. How is it? Especially because they've increased the legendary drop rate for Outriders the other day to 100%. I have yet to get a legendary to fully drop, but then again, I haven't spent as much time playing it as I have with Borderlands, so I probably need to work on that for myself. Here's all the weapons that I have hoarded, 311, and some of them I recently farmed and held on to. I still have the special little weapon you get. It's a legendary weapon that has no actual special effects on it, that you get from when you join their little VIP thing before the game even launched. I still have that. I should probably hang that as a trophy, just to show that I have it. And these weapons I can take off because I've had them here since before we actually got a patch update and level increase. Before the first level increase. Dangerous Vault Hero. You're gonna stay right there on my mantle. But yeah, I'm gonna need to clean out my entire system a little bit. Still need to get stuff done. Still haven't touched the surface of Outriders really. I'm World Tier 13, level 27. I'm 15. It took me a while to get there, and the whole thing about you losing XP when you died, yeah, that kind of didn't stick well to me too much. But it didn't last long. Like, the being upset about it didn't last long. Whenever I died and then missed out on XP that I had, it didn't last long. Tricky Unforgiven. I'm gonna have to re-get this gun again. I'm gonna have to fight the Endo Tyrant in order to get it. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna have to refarm a lot of all these weapons and different shields and everything now. It's fine though. That's part of the fun. Go ahead and put these in here for flak. Understand losing world tier, but losing your XP? That's ridiculous. No. Not losing XP for leveling. Wait. Not losing XP for leveling, but just world tier XP. World tier XP. It was specifically world tier XP. You didn't lose XP when you leveled up, I don't think. Unless I'm incredibly wrong and it's just been so long that I haven't really paid attention to it. Got another OPQ system. Domino, look at the luck on this man getting the OPQ system. Look at this, man.
Spend it in good health.
And actually, I can get rid of this. It's been fun. You've carried me through the game. I can mail you one. Don't even worry about it, Domino Squad. I want to earn it for myself. I want to earn it for myself. The satisfaction of seeing it drop for me. That's going to be more than enough for me. I want to farm it on my own. But parting in such sweet sorrow, level 65, 26,000 times 10 damage, speed loading Hellwalker. You've been with me through thick and thin for many months, for many moons. But it's time to bid you adieu, because yo big brother's here. Goodbye. Alright, let's go to the villa. And actually, you know what? I don't have any artifacts on me right now. I've still got the Iridium base one. And I don't really need to farm for Iridium, really. I mean, I could do that on my own time. What's important is that I put out as much damage as possible. So, I need to see if I can find, as rudimentary as it's going to be, an artifact that has some shotgun damage on it. So that way, my clone. What exactly is that green level up bar below the pink? That is the vault card progress bar. Let me show you. So one of the things that came with the director's cut, and I believe with one of the updates, is vault cards, which is essentially a way for you to do daily tasks to unlock rewards. So in the theme for them, there's different themes, and I believe there's going to be 2 other vault cards that are going to be coming later this year or going into the next year. But it essentially gives you daily tasks that you can do that will increase your vault card progress, which in turn allows you to get different rewards. Sometimes you'll get keys that will unlock chests, like for example, open up a chest, gives me a vault key right here. And they were not this color before. They used to be kind of like a pale white. Now they are purple. That's new. That's new. That came with this update. And you can use these keys to unlock things on the vault card board. So if I open up another one, I got 3 more keys. Open up another one, and another set of keys. Okay, so what it does is, with the keys that you earn from doing these challenges and either open up chests, you can use these keys to unlock these different things. Like this Happy Dance emote, I can unlock with 3 keys. And the theme of this is fallen heroes, so it pretty much pays homage and respect and honors the lives of people who died in the Borderlands series. Super Soldier honors the life of Roland. Guardian Angel honors the life of Angel. Wizzy Mechanic honors the life of Scooter. And the Bird of Prey Sniper Rifle honors the life of Bloodwing. And different gear pieces pretty much just are themed around these heroes. Like the Siren's Cowl is for Maya. Crimson Blood Cell is for, like Crimson Raider. Happy Dance, the Leon's Lash, which is, Typhon de Leon. Crimson Operator, who gives you the Beret of Roland. Glyphed Up the Receiver. Step 1 is, I believe, a skin based off of Scooter. Then you have different weapon skins, you have different trinkets, different headpieces, like Scooter's hat for Flak. Typhon de Leon's glasses for Mose. Siren outfit for, different characters. It gives you different things to unlock. So more weapon skins, more trinkets, more decorations you can put in your room, and more skins that you can have on your character. Plus different weapons as well, that once you buy them, you can then buy them again to re-roll the parts on them. Re-roll the anointments and stuff that are on them as well. So that's the theme. That's what vault cards are, and they basically just fill up by you just doing regular stuff, killing enemies. They fill up faster if you complete the objectives on the cards. The first 3 refresh daily, and the one on the bottom refreshes every Thursday. So they basically just give you daily challenges for you to unlock even more rewards, so even more incentives for you to come back and play more. Have yet to see, we still need to see what the other events are going to be, because, they're honoring fallen heroes, so I wonder if they're going to do one based off of villains. It'd be something if they give you something based off of Handsome Jack, or maybe even characters from something themed from the very first Borderlands game, or maybe even the pre-sequel. Remains to be seen if they're going to do that, but it would be cool if they did. Or maybe stuff that's based off of the previous DLCs from old Borderlands games, such as the zombie DLC from the first Borderlands, or maybe Tiny Tina's Dragon's Keep from the second Borderlands.
Sorry, can't let you in without a password. Go ahead and type it in.
Speaking of Tiny Tina, I cannot wait to see more information and details about Tiny Tina's Wonderland game coming out next year. A Borderlands, basically it's a continuation of Dragon's Keep, but it's an entire game. It's not a DLC, it's a whole full-fledged AAA game. So basically, think Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, but it's the continuation of it, and it's a full-fledged game. It looks absolutely amazing.
Password accepted. Well typed. You're free to proceed.
Time to get to work. Time to make the donuts. That's what Hit says on Dragon Ball. I bet that's going to be awesome. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. More Tiny Tina's always good. Wish they did more with her, though, in this game. I wish they did more with the original characters of Borderlands and Borderlands 3. They really dedicated a lot of time to some new characters and whatnot, but I wanted to see more from Brick, Mordecai, and Tiny Tina. A lot more than what they showcased. Can you mail me an OPQ system after I get one? Sure, you can. You can mail one to me after I get my hands on one, and not a moment before. Hello, I'm in your face. Now my clone's in your face. That is... I just love doing that, running directly into their faces, teleporting out, and have my clone just literally turn them into, well, what you just saw this guy turn into. I love this game. Got 2 in 1 run of the villas on Warframe news. Anything you're currently working on? Right now, I managed to get my hands on the parts for Gara Prime, which is the newest Prime for Warframe right now, Psycho. She's currently building. I got 2 days left. I could use the platinum that I have from trading to speed her up, but I want to let it simmer. I want to keep that. I'm just going to let her build out completely. There's plenty of other games to keep me occupied until she's ready. Really want Bleach to come back? I wanted to come back well. Is the OPQ for mobbing or bossing? It is for anything. The OPQ system has a reputation of being one of the best games in general for literally all purposes. So, use it for whatever you like. Alright, I don't know how you got KO'd so quickly. Maybe it's because I wasn't paying attention and there weren't enemies there to take for you to kill to keep your duration up. So that was ooh, that run and jump shot. Look at your fat body bleeding all over the place. This nice clean marble, this nice clean floor. Come down here. Why are you in the floor? Get out of there.
Yes, the cartel leader remains hidden. You will enter the mansion and locate the piece of the fountain puzzle to open the way.
Grabbing all this iridium. Did I not grab an artifact? I never grabbed one, did I? Well, let's put this one on so we can increase our luck. Let's increase our chances of getting an OPQ system during this run.
Your parents should be ashamed here.
Damage I inflict on enemies also helps my clone stay out as well. I cannot wait. What are my current modifiers? I have Loot Explosion, Totally Radical, Chain Gang, and Not in the Face. So critical damage is reduced by 75%, but due to the nature of the fact that my clone does not aim for critical spots, that does not matter. Totally Radical helps me because it makes it so that enemies are infused with radiation. And when they explode, they infect other enemies with radiation and they take more damage. So this Totally Radical, it says they are immune to radiation damage and release a radiation nova when killed. I never use radiation weapons, so I can take hold of the benefit of them being irradiated, take more damage, and then cause it to trickle and domino to other people, which allows me to kill them even faster. So this entire modifier just works for me, just perfect. Chain Gang is just a minor annoyance. I never have an instance where I'm like, oh, I can't believe the Chain Gang killed me. That's never an issue, because the enemies are usually dead before they can really affect me that badly. You say you're immune, but does it matter when you're face to face with me? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. How do you mail weapons? Actually, you know what? I forgot how to do that myself.
The fountain piece. You will bring it to the fountain.
The fountain piece. You will bring it to the fountain. See, I got less iridium from that. I didn't even get any iridium from that at all. So that mysterious artifact really does help with giving you more and more iridium drops. Kill them. Kill them now. And let them come back.
Quick,
Don't mind me! I'm just watching. You know, it's not often that I see a person get their entire upper torso completely obliterated and their legs still walk around. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Open your bloody eyes!
Anyway. Heavy damage. Ooh, increased experience. I'll take that. Red Queen. Excuse you, I'm looking at stuff. Action skill, regenerate 1 grenade. The better ones are the ones that increase grenade, weapon, and action skill damage. Those are the best grenades to have. I'm just picking up all the loot. Pick up the pieces! Pick up the pieces! Hey, you still in there? Oh no, he's dead. Never mind. Targe Firewall. Return 9,902 damage if meleeed while shielded. I'll take it just because it's a legendary from this. That wasn't me, was it? It was! Yo, I'm doing that! No wonder! I was thinking, wow, there was an enemy trying to throw some fire at me, but it didn't affect me at all. It was me the whole time! I thought it was the enemies, but it was me! Dios! And I can do slams that just throw out heat waves everywhere? When did I turn into Ace from One Piece? Just cover everyone in fire and increase the damage and just... Wow, okay. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, so we're back here in this room again. Let's see if we can do this correctly. What do we got in here? No legendaries, it seems. Okay, so let's see if we can do this correctly now. Okay, let's see if I can do this correctly. I'm looking at this guide right here. I know I can do it. See if we can do this right. Square, square, triangle, square. Okay. So, with the pyramid, it is 1, 4, 7. Cube is 2, 5, 8. And the cylinder is 3, 6, 9. So square, square, triangle, square. So square, square, triangle, square. Okay, match up the monitors to the bookshelves will unlock a code, which is made up of 4 numbers. Okay, so remember that the sequence across the monitors is from left to right. After observing the monitor patterns, choose the numbers on the bookshelf that matches up to this symbol order. Okay. Let me just look at a video real quick to make sure that I do it right. So if I'm looking at this correctly, square, square, triangle, square, it's gonna be 2, 2. It's gonna be 2, 2, 4, 2. 2, 2, 4, 2. Haha, we did it!
Nobody out-puzzle Zen boy. Eat your heart out, puzzle.
I wasn't paying attention the first time I did it, but we opened it up. Now, let's see if we can find ourselves some legendary weapons on here. Wow, y'all just gonna deny me a single legendary in any one of these cases, huh? Just gonna leave me hanging like that? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Y'all don't like to bless old Kyushu with nothing. But I figured it out, and that's all that matters. But the mask is not in here because they shift locations every time you come to this villa. Which means more enemies to fight. I wonder, is there like a smaller mod that I can use temporarily? Incendiary damage, radiation damage. Not currently. Moist the flag, I already got that. Green artifacts, green weapons, ugh. That's beneath me. I wouldn't be caught dead using them. Ugh. So now we gotta go outside. I know I seem like I can be a little bit silly at times, but I'm really just enjoying myself with this. I am, for the most part. I tend to be quieter more than anything else, but I tend to project a lot more when I'm doing these live streams for you guys. And we got more Guardian ranks. Let's increase our recharge rate. Let's not put ourselves in a position where we could easily die. Dude couldn't even transform properly before I just wrecked him.
But not literally.
Come on down. Bum bum ba da, ba 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 da, ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. Who's gonna be the lucky guy to give me my OPQ system? Gourmet chef? Yo, cook me up something, chef. I'm hungry. It's going on 3 o'clock right now. I need some eats. Y'all better get playing. Quit playing. Else I'm gonna get hangry. Go ahead and handle them real quick. I'll meet you in a second. You know, running into a room and seeing a Goliath transform only to see his body just explode. It's truly a sight to behold. Hey, Meat Scorcher. Bye, Meat Scorcher.
Thought that horoscope would be oddly specific.
And I'm back in the 3000s of Iridium again. That worked out just fine. And you know what's funny? Whenever I look at the heads that I have available for characters, it says I'm still missing some, but whenever I get a brand new head, it says, hey, you already got this head. Who in here? Alright, you're gonna be over there. Okay. Anything good? Nope, just more money. Ah, stop giving me money! For a split second, I thought someone was standing there. It's playing tricks on me. Gotta be all close just to get this thing? I really don't need to watch ammo. It's very rare for me to run out, due to me killing things so efficiently. This is Zane. They call him Baba Yaga. Go over there so my clone can deal with you. That worked out perfectly. Knock him over the edge so my clone can kill him. You go ahead and kill him. I'll catch up. I know you'll do fantastic work. Oh, what did you drop? Nova Burner. I don't care. I need that OPQ. Ooh, what is this? Cash Infused Butcher. I'll pass. And before we run out here in the open and get caught in a crossfire, let's wait for our cooldowns to go. I always wait on my clone to finish cooling down before anything else. Sentry just adds on to the damage. Clone is where the real mayhem comes from. You didn't need that. Ooh, what is this? Cloning Hex. Ooh, nice, I'll take that. Excuse you? You wanna do that again? You wanna try 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 that again? Here's my clone. He handles all of my customer complaints. Okay, clone has ran out. That's fine. As soon as my shield comes back up, so will my clone. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Wow, I couldn't even bring my clone out to kill you. Why aren't any enemies spawning in the scrap trap nests? I mean, they can. I don't know if something's glitched out, or maybe you found the maximum amount of intel you needed in order to infiltrate the villa. That might be one thing. Because I think they stop spawning after a minute, if you find what you're looking for. Hot pain is power! Nope, don't want that, because you burned me. You set people on fire. I don't want that. Nope. I don't want that. You're on 0 intel, huh? You have no intel, but no enemies are spawning. I mean, it's not like the thing is with the enemies is they're not guaranteed to spawn from any one particular enemy that you kill. When the cartels spawn, they're not guaranteed to happen all the time. Scrap Trap just increases the chances of you having them spawn by a massive amount. So that's just something you need to look out for. If they don't spawn, then just leave and come back in and try it again. The more enemies you kill, the bigger your chances of finding some cartel enemies. But let's head underground. Because, one, I rarely go down here. And two, there's still plenty of enemies to kill. Why'd you go back inside? Come out here. I'm sorry, were you trying to do something? I'm sorry, were you trying to do something? Farm, scrap trap 5 times, no cartel. It doesn't say go to the villa up top, does it? Or is it still saying that you need to earn intel? Come out of that door! I had to glitch this boy. I had to glitch this man right back out again in order to get him to come back up. You need intel still. Try exiting out of the game, not like hard resetting, but just try going to the main menu and then going back in. You might need to do that. Does anyone know how to get the thing activated? It still says inactive on my event page, and I've restarted my game several times. Griffin! Okay, Griffin. Okay, go to your main menu. And then hit play. Go down to the bottom. Underneath your mode, it's going to say Events Disabled. You're going to want to hit that until you go to Revenge of the Cartels. That will enable the event to be turned on. Because with this update, it makes it so that you can turn the events on and off whenever you want to. We no longer have to wait for them to, They're spawning in now? Yeah, you may have to exit out of the game and then go back in for the enemies to spawn there, Domino. But, Griffin, you're gonna want to go down to underneath mode and then enable the event that way, so that way you can start enjoying the event like the rest of us. Because with this update, they made it so that all events can be toggled. Well, not all at once, but you can choose which event to have active at any given time, and you no longer have to worry about ever missing out on a single reward from it ever again.
The secret spills like heart nectar, steaming and red. You will go and end the cartel leader's life.
Alright, let's take on Joey again. Pardon me while I move my mic away. Y'all better give me an OP2 system this time! Sorry about that, had to let that out. In England, we don't have the update for Cartel yet on Xbox One. What is my Hellwalker's anoint? Okay, since this update pretty much nerfed a lot of good anointments, like they capped out the consecutive anointment to it so you only get 100 stacks, and with the current Hellwalker, they've nerfed the 300/90 by half, so now it only does 150/90. But this is the Hellwalker I got. I managed to get it after farming Roadhog in the Splinterlands for a while. I managed to get my hands on this with the anointment that I wanted. So this is the strength of a level 72 speed loading Hellwalker. The main stats all stay the same, it's just that the damage increases, and of course, you know, the anointments. By all means, bring out your dead. I mean, bring out your dogs. Okay, maybe we get it tomorrow. England might get it tomorrow, depends on the time zone. It may depend on the time zone, but then again, I live in North Carolina, so people in Washington, it really should be available for them as well. Not unless you might need to have you updated your game, Optimus. That's another thing to consider as well. Gotta make sure that your game is updated. Even if you do have it updated, then that's just a precautionary thing. I always like to double check for that. There's no update for it. You might need to wait a little bit, Optimu. Alright, I'm supposed to be looking out for these different weapons of gun. Breakout Watson! Excuse you, I'm looking at loot. It's a hotfix. Right, it's a hotfix. Wait a minute, it was an update. It downloaded a whole update for me. Ooh, this has more luck on it. Reduce my health, but also massively increases my luck, which is what I want. Toxic Revenger. And a Flacker. Ooh, this one increases the melee damage by a good amount. I'm just watching all of this go down. You tend to do more damage to Joey when you take out all of his minions. Does anyone need anything from Arms Race? Ooh, I think there's a... What are some really good guns for Arms Race? Because I've tried Arms Race, but I keep losing, so I can't really get my hands on some of the guns that I actually want. But then again, I mean, with the new level cap increase, if you have any gun, if you're trying to give people like level 62 guns or level 65 guns, I mean, they kind of might be a little bit obsolete right now due to the level cap increase. Yeah, I heard the Tizzy was a good gun as well. And Dark Army. Ooh, the Dark Army. Plasma Coil is insane. Ooh, those sound all nice. Those all sound nice. Now they're 72. Well, I've never been able to get a... I managed to get my hands on a legendary, but I never could leave and actually get my hands on a legendary in Arms Race, or even succeed in Arms Race, so I couldn't really get my hands on it. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. I want to kill the man. Sha la 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 la, my oh my, this man is going to die. Okay, what did we get? I don't see an OPQ system. I got another cake. I got another yellow cake. Harumph. I didn't get the OPQ system. Well, just gonna have to run it again. Need to send the weapon to my gamer tag. My PlayStation ID, because I'm playing on PlayStation, is the same as my name. Well, we didn't get an OPQ system that time, but that doesn't mean we're gonna stop trying. There's still challenges related to smashing all of these piles. And actually, you know what? I've been meaning to clear out my mailbox for quite some time now. Salutations! Don't care about you. Beastmaster. Bye. Get rid of all these salutation messages from Jacobs, because Jacobs has been giving me a lot of weapons since I've been killing so many people with this gun. They were kind enough to give me a whole bunch of Jacobs weapons. None of them good, mind you, but you know, it's a thought that counts. No legendary. No legendary. No legendary. What good are you even if you can't even give me a legendary after I beat your boss? I even have on an artifact that increases my luck. Does the progress on the quest from last cartel event carry over? I think so? I don't know the exact specifics. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Progress. If you played the Revenge of the Cartels event in 2020, the Revengeance of Revenge of the Cartels works just the same. Where does it say? If you participated in these events previously, your progress on related challenges won't be reset. Okay, so I'm looking at their official website blog post that they made. So if you earned progress the last time you did the events, that progress should still be there, so you don't have to work as hard. So yeah. Wow, those are some disgusting looking outfits. Avengers, why are you so unimaginative? Neon Razor outfits? Every single one of those outfits is ugly. Are you crazy? Why would you do that? I do the same thing. My Wukong Prime is so powerful, sometimes I just stand there and let it do its thing, then I just join in just to do stuff. I mean, twin. Yeah, that's the same for me. Whenever I'm playing Wukong and my clone is out, I just let him kill everything, and only join in if I feel like it, and pick up the spoils. That's how I am with Zane.
Maurice always repays what is owed.
You just look through like added friends on the regular PlayStation system. Like if you're looking at your friends list. Just look at your friends list and then search for friends, and my name should be up there, you know, Kishu92 there. Alright, so we didn't get the OPQ system, so let's go again! You're on Xbox. Ah, that's why you can't send it to me, because I'm on PlayStation. So, yeah, even if you wanted to, Domino, I wouldn't be able to get it. All the more reason for me to keep trying. So Griffin and Optimood, now you guys get to enjoy it.
Since your assault, their leader has secured the hideout against further attack.
I don't know about a foul.
Requires a code.
Big
You will
got
retrieve
sex for
decoder
mad
rings from the cartel's informants around the galaxy.
Back to the scrap trap nest, because that is pretty much the most reliable place to go. You have a bossing OPQ and a mobbing OPQ. It's all good, Domino. You hold on to that. I'll find the ones I need for myself. I mean, 'tis why I grind. And oh, is this such a good game to grind. It's a good grind. It's not like a monotonous grind like when I'm playing Avengers and I'm not getting anything that's remotely worth my time. Here, it's actually worth your time and it respects your time. And I can actually tell people, you know what? This is good. Enjoy it.
Autopilot? Autopilot! Twice next time.
You don't need them legs. You don't need them legs. If you're gonna gift it to your friend, he better thank you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be back up to the iridium I had before I spent it all trying to re-roll for a special anointment. It's working. They're doing an update. Yay! Yay! Yeah. Happy for you both, Griffin and Optimu. So you guys get to enjoy what I'm currently enjoying right now. Just give it a little bit of time, and you get to join in the mayhem. Ain't nobody ask you to get up. Ain't nobody ask you to get up. All I ask for you is to die. Oh no, I need you! Get my clone back out here again. Ah, we got some cartel members. Hello. And you died the moment you immediately... You died the moment you immediately spawned in. Who that shooting over here? Don't even bother launching it. It's just a waste of your life.
Thinking I can crack it now.
I'm still wondering why I have always instinctively smashing iridium, even though I currently don't need it right now. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's a habit, really. It's a habit. Where's the scrap trap nest bar? Where's the boss bar? It's supposed to be here. It's always here. Cartel members! More cartel members! Kill them, please. Thank you! Alright, that's a shocker raider. What level am I now? I'm maxed out already. I'm maxed out within the first 20 minutes of me doing the stream. All from me going to the scrap trap nest. This is by far one of the best places you can go to level up. And I think since I didn't cause the boss to respawn the last time I was here, and because I went straight to the VIP tower, I need to reset it. So go right here. Actually, one of my friends is talking to me on Discord. Let me respond to him. Because I got a buddy of mine who plays Borderlands on PC. And I was really hoping that this crossplay event would be the moment where we finally could play with each other and see just how strong our builds are with each other. But alas, Sony denying fun with people of all consoles because y'all want money. Did y'all just take out my clone? Y'all take out my clone again? Ain't no way y'all got a buff the last time I was here. Ain't no way y'all prepared to take me and my clone on like last time. Ooh, perfect, more cartel members. Kill them if you please. Spawn in a legendary member if you please as well. Ah, denied. Oh, we got a name one. Crypto! Crypto! Resonant Backham! Yeah, you're gonna stop doing that. No, my clone! My only sense of power! Probably sick of me killing them. Well, too bad, because they gonna be the punch monkeys today. I got punch monkeys from watching that new Cruise movie. You took out my... I don't need my clone to kill you. Longer, because it's me, but I don't need my clone to kill you. Strong without my clone. But I do a lot of backpedaling. Thank you. Alright, quite a few legendaries around here. Anything worth my time? Clone Hunter Seeker? No. Shocker Raider? No. Techspert? No. Dueling Lucky 7? No. I do not have time for this. And another Shocker Raider. Let's just grab the Iridium. And be on our way. Yes, I don't care if they don't like being killed all the time. They're here to better me. To fulfill my ambition. But we have what we need, so let's go back to Sanctuary. We're gonna keep farming until we get our hands on an OPQ. And let me get my hands on my phone, just in case family wants to get in contact with me. Wow, I got 20 on my phone.
I have a new mission that will appeal to your sense of adventure, as well as your trigger finger. Come to my lab.
I gotta make sure I update my PlayStation app. Okay, let me just get rid of some notifications that are on my phone because they've been on here for a hot minute. La da 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 circus, la da 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 Alfro circus, Alfro circus, Alfro polka dot, Alfro. Alright. Let's see Maurice. Well, we got some, we got another Guardian token. So you're going to go into... Shield recharge delay. Refill on ammo, even though I don't need it. Because my clone will be dealing the most damage. I probably should be using a different weapon so I can introduce different types of status effects into the fight as well. So what I can do is, I'm going to have to refarm for a radical. At some point, I'm going to have to refarm for that. Dang it, I don't care about your salutations, Jacobs. All your guns are bad unless they're legendaries. Alright, let's go again. Wow, how long has my phone has been in there for over 3 hours and it's not even at 100% yet? What's going on? Let's just get a bird's eye view of how big this mansion actually is. So it stretches off a long way. You can see all the way out there too. That's the main entrance. And inside is even bigger, and then you have the backwards area all the way in the back. I never took the time to actually see just how massive this place is, but the place is just gargantuan. Al Pacino mansion. Yeah, it is.
Only way you're getting through that gate is typing in a password.
It's a password?
You know the right password.
I got the cryptosec version of the enemies. And I didn't even need my clone to kill you guys. But I'm bringing them out now. Ooh! Blew your back out.
On the house. Fired over here.
I don't know why this gun does so much damage. This moonfire. I got it while I was doing the Malawan takedown, which I can easily solo. But this moonfire, I did not expect for it to do damage that will let me stand right next to my clone. You know what, let me put one of my actual level 72 guns in here. Ooh, Infinity. And replace my radical, because this electrical radical, it has the unfortunate habit of destroying my clone due to it doing electrical damage. Actually, let me see about the helix instead, since it's consecutive. Means I'm gonna have to refarm for the ionic disruptor weapon. And this was such a good roll for this weapon too. The parts were all aligned and everything. Oh, this is kind of hurting a little bit. Oh, I need to kill you. I need to kill you. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Clone!
You do the work.
Kill them all! No mercy! 2 arms! We give no quarter! Now y'all done made me mad. Y'all put me in fight for my life for that long? Oh, the disrespect!
Cartel leader remains hidden. You will enter the mansion and locate the piece of the fountain puzzle to open the way.
Gonna disrespect me in front of my viewers? Get plastered. Get plastered. Thank you, family members. Family brought me my food. I might have to take a short intermission once we're done doing this villa to eat my food, and then we'll continue with the farming. I told you, I'm not going to stop until I get my hands on an OPQ system. And it's unfortunate that Fish Slap did not drop any legendaries right then. You know what? Maybe it's a bad thing that I have this on. Internet so slow, haven't even finished the update. It's like it's reached the point of being a contender for Grand Theft Auto loading times. Yeah. Load times can really put a damper on gameplay as farming and the like. It really can. It really can do that. Which is why I think moving forward, if you think that loading times are getting fast for games now, like Ratchet and Clank is one of the greatest examples of how to load into a world ridiculously fast. Sorry, our hot dogs were switched up. Had to give that back to her. Alright, let's see if we can get our hands... What you barking for? What you barking for? Bad dog. Barking like you ain't got no home training. It's Security's Chief Joe. Two Hellwalkers from both sides. Oh, that's gotta suck. Sniper rifle damage. Not bad, not bad. But it's not what I want. You handle him. I'm trying to get that iridium up there. Thank you. See? It's games like this where you can get so overpowered. It's games like this that make you feel overpowered, that you get to feel cocky and be this cocky. Like, you can just have your clone go out and says, go kill them for me, I got better things to do. Like, you can actually be that cocky because you trust your clone that much. But not too cocky to the point where you don't actually pay attention. Otherwise, you could wind up in a fight for your life like I did earlier.
Let's have a chat. Got any more?
Halfway through the claptrap boogie. Griffin, you're a braver person than me. You have patience of the gods if you have to endure claptraps dancing. The Tenderizer is now the Deadonizer. Kill underbosses in Mayhem 1 or greater. Oh right, I forgot I have event challenges. Completely forgot. And I've unlocked 2 rewards. The Echo Device Cosmic Ring skin and the Pandora Sunset Trinket. Next up is the Frame Tenderizer room decoration, the Digital Horrors skin for my gun, and the Grid Runner skin for myself. Nice little particle grid effect on the mouthpiece there. Then they're gonna ask you to enable crossplay and pick a name for crossplay. Yeah, that's one of the stipulations. You gotta pick a name for crossplay. Took me a hot minute to realize that it wasn't for PlayStation because I was thinking maybe something's wrong with my game because I can't see it. But nope, it ain't here. Alright, what do we got? Performance! Peak performance stopgap on shield break. Become immune to any damage. That's nice. If I could get it on action skill start, that would have made it even better. But revolters are better for damage overall. I'm trying to smash this thing. Send me some weapons. Hold up, what? You sent me some weapons. You sent me some weapons? Oh snap! Oh, look at that! A spy mod! I can actually use this for my Critical Zane character that I've created. So, yeah, I'll take that. Hazmat Beskar. Oh! I'll take that. Ooh, and you got me the Engulfing Kick Charger. The Exceptional Dark Army! Luigi! Oh, you too kind. Oh, we gonna have to test these out. Goodbye, Star Helix. We got the Dark Army now. Summons an army of drones. On reload, drones have increased damage and gain the elemental damage type of your weapon for a short time. Oh, we're gonna have to test these out. Moonfire, you got to go someplace other than where I currently am. Ooh, this yellow cake's stronger than the other one. What does the Tenderizer drop? Ah, let me look him up. Let me look him up. Tenderizer. Okay, Tenderizer. One of the bosses. It doesn't exactly say. Though I believe he should have like a Loot pool. For what he drops. Hold on, I'm looking at Lootamon. Loot pool is Grease Trap, the Iceberger, and no Pew Pew. But two other people can drop those guns as well. Roaster and Joey Ultraviolet. So the Tenderizer, Joey Ultraviolet, and the Roaster can drop the no Pew Pew, the Iceberger, and the Grease Trap guns. That's what they can drop. No prob, Domino. Kick Charger is weird, but it's only really good on one build. Well, in that case, I probably won't try and use it here. I probably won't try and use it here then. But the Dark Army, however. Ooh. Yes. Alright, I need to go in here and figure out this puzzle. Alright, big brain time. 147. 258. 369. Alright. Triangle, triangle. Square, square.
Where there's puzzles, there's loot.
147, so 7, 7. 2, 2.
Nobody but
Aha! I got this thing down to a T, everybody.
Eat your heart out, puzzle.
Oh, if you ever wanted a way to get yourself plenty of iridium just because you spent them all trying to take on the Hemovorous raid boss, this is the perfect place to do it! Oh, now y'all want to drop legendaries for me. Nah, I ain't paying you no mind. Y'all wanted to act like y'all ain't want to give me none. Nah, I ain't gonna look. I ain't even gonna look. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna look. Hazmat Nova Burner and an Expert ASMD. Meh. Doesn't have a damage boost, so I'm not gonna pay attention to it too much. I think Legendary started dropping for me more after I took off the artifact that increased my luck. So maybe I should just focus on DPS so I can kill enemies faster and get the loot faster. Alright, so after we do this villa, I'm going to take a short intermission to actually eat my food, because it's still nice and hot. I'm going to take an intermission to eat my food. Once we're done here. And then we'll get back to it once I'm done. Sound good? Sound good. You killed them both with one shot. This thing only lets you shoot once. I'm not even gonna argue it. I'm not even gonna argue with it. Gonna send me a tizzy? Luigi, you are so kind. I am undeserving of such gifts. I am truly, truly honored that you would do something so kind. Seriously.
The secret spills like heart nectar, steaming and red. You will go and end the cartel leader's life.
I'm not gonna worry about going through there to take on the enemies. I want to take on the boss here because we're still striving for that OPQ system. If only you could get in that door before you slipped and fell, huh?
Come through the Saurian's work.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said something. Sorry, I only pay attention to enemies that actually pose a threat to me. I don't give my full attention to every Tom, Dick, and Harry that threatens my life. My friend is talking about how these anointments have really gone downhill, and they are even worse now. Like, they nerfed one of the best anoints. Like, that 300/90 was oh so broken. Where you going, Mini Jabber? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Lay down, boy. You ain't ready for this hind part parting. I love it when the shotguns knock them into the air, and I can still hit them before they hit the ground. I love that. I love doing that. Don't get up. Don't even worry about it. Oh, snap! Look at the drones! The drones are fighting on my behalf! Ooh, did I do that? I think I did! Yo, this dark army! Okay, okay! I see you, I see you! Ooh! Oh, you're nasty! I like this gun a lot! Hold on, let me go to my social, see what else you got me. Fasterfied Tizzy. Ooh, it's irradiated too, I'll take that. My clone is dealing the most damage to Joe while I'm taking out all of his little minions on the side. I say this is what you would call cooperation. And the massive rapid fire rate that I get from killing enemies just turns this dark army into a literal army. What you throwing your hands up for like you did something? It's too early to be praising. It's not a matter of how fast can I get him, it's just, you know, me just letting this boss fight go on for as long as it is just me passing the time. Because as long as my clone is around, I can't lose. Better drop it, you better drop it, you better drop it. It better be over here. It better be over here. I don't see it. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. I am betrayed. I got another firewall, but not an OPQ system. Oh well, we'll just do it again. It's that simple. It's not even a big deal. Knowing that I can do this again and just wreck these guys like it ain't nothing, that is something that fills me with a sense of pride and accomplishment. No, my iridium! Wow, I have more than I did farming for like a couple of hours going through the scrap trap nest over and over. Can you try this, Izzy? Yeah. Let me go ahead and try out this gun that you were so gracious enough to give to me. Ooh! Okay! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that very much. It's a handheld minigun. Okay. I see you, Luigi. I see you. With that being said, let's reduce the recoil so we can keep it steady if we ever try using it in our next fight. Alright, we're done here. There's nothing up here of value to me. No OPQ system, so we're just gonna have to come back here again. Let's turn this mission in, and then we'll head to the compactor, but we won't go to where the scrap trap nest is until I'm done eating. And I am not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat on my microphone because, well, that's just plain rude. I mean, I don't roll like that. And the plasma coil is even better. Oh my goodness. When it comes to elemental weapons, I am more than likely going to see about putting them on my Amara, because she is my element heavy character. And I just realized, I know I keep saying I just realized this, but it just means that I'm going to be able to put more points into skills that make it so that I can inflict even more elemental damage to enemies. So this level cap increase, while it's crazy, it's just going to make what was already killing enemies quickly even crazier. So I am especially looking forward to going back to using my Siren, because Sirens are my favorite characters to use in all the Borderlands series. I'm using Zane because he is, well, he is able to take on anyone effortlessly. Amara, she is not there yet, but I will get her there. So let's turn this mission into Maurice, and I'm going to go ahead and eat.
Maurice has learned a valuable lesson about financial responsibility today. Perhaps he will celebrate at the card table.
Where are your eyes? There they are. They're right there on the side. I couldn't exactly see them because his face is like this, and you can't really see his eyes. But his eyes are right here, and apparently they didn't really account for you to look past his face because his eyes don't exactly fill his eye sockets there. It's a minor thing. We got our hands on another purple gun. You're taking up unnecessary space in here. Get out. I keep feeling you keep giving me purple sniper rifles, one after the other. That's how I'm feeling. But Hazmat Beskar. And this weapon, the Ionic Disruptor, is supposed to be, patterned after the pulse rifle that the Mandalorian uses. I mean, killing enemies with this gun causes them to just straight up disintegrate in a puff of sparks. So I'm going to work towards getting a level 72 version of this gun with this anointment. And possibly that weapon damage as well, which means I'm going to have to farm the Hemovorus boss in order to get my hands on another Ionic Disruptor. It's going to take some time, but I'm going to work towards getting that so that way I can use it with this shield. A 100% chance to reflect projectiles while shielded. 50% damage reduction while shielded. When damaged, have a 15% chance to drop a fortified charge that grants 10% damage reduction. So I really don't need this to be. I really don't need this to have a on action skill start trigger effects when shield breaks or fills, because it really doesn't need it, because it fulfills all of its needs when the shield is full. So it really doesn't need to break for you to get the most majority out of it. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick intermission. You guys do whatever you guys feel like doing, or just sit here and enjoy the ambiance. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Be back in a bit. Talks amongst yourselves.
You will join Maurice for a mission and a reward.
I am alive! Thinking of getting myself some rack leather shoes. I could go for some skag milk right about now.
Maurice will find it. A razor-sharp triumph.
Maybe it's time to switch up my facial hair situation.
This place is so full of salt, uneaten things. It is unnatural.
Varkin roasted over a barrel fire sounds pretty good right about now.
Why do they burn all the food? To cauterize it? Food should bleed.
Something stinks.
This place is so full of salt, uneaten things. It is unnatural.
I want my own ship so bad.
Cold Maurice is within the warm sanctuary. The warm sanctuary is within the cold void. What warmth surrounds the cold void?
The lost treasure of Aslan de Vega. Myth or legend?
Warmblood Tanis dissects the brother of the Claw. Warmblood Tanis is the righteous victor.
I'm starving! I want my own ship so bad.
Yes.
The lost treasure of Aslan de Vega. Myth or legend?
Maurice will return triumphant. Cowards at the Institute will sing their dismay. Yes.
I sure could go for some skag balls.
The research must continue.
Damn you, Tyrene Calypso! Damn you!
Maurice will find it. A razor-sharp triumph.
No! Don't eat me! It's okay. It was just a dream.
This place is so full of salt, uneaten things. It is unnatural.
Thinking of getting myself some rack leather shoes. Well, I'm bored as hell. Maybe I should go shoot something.
Maurice will return triumphant. Cowards at the Institute will sing their dismay. Yes.
Something stinks.
This place is so full of salt, uneaten things. It is unnatural.
I could go for some skag milk right about now.
Cold Maurice is within the warm sanctuary. The warm sanctuary is within the cold void. What warmth surrounds the cold void?
Damn you, Tyrene Calypso! Damn you!
Maurice is killing time. Slowly, with poisons. Time will die, coughing up its own ribs.
The lost treasure of Aslan de Vega. Myth or legend?
Why do they burn all the food? To cauterize it? Food should bleed.
No! Don't eat me! It's okay. It was just a dream.
Yes.
See you around.
I want my own ship so bad.
Maurice will return triumphant. Cowards at the Institute will sing their dismay. Yes.
I sure could go for some skag balls.
Cold Maurice is within the warm sanctuary. The warm sanctuary is within the cold void. What warmth surrounds the cold void?
Maybe it's time to switch up my facial hair situation.
Why do they burn all the food? To cauterize it? Food should bleed.
The lost treasure of Aslan de Vega. Myth or legend? I could go for some skag milk right about now.
Warmblood Tanis dissects a brother of the Claw. Warmblood Tanis is the righteous victor.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I ain't no turd farmer. That's what I should have said to that bastard. Next time. Next time.
The research must continue.
Farkin roasted over a barrel fire sounds pretty good right about now.
This place is so full of salt, uneaten things. It is unnatural.
Something stinks.
What truths still hide from Maurice? Glittering eyes of scientific secrets, watching from afar.
Ah! Not quite right yet. Gotta practice.
Maurice will return triumphant. Cowards at the Institute will sing their dismay. Yes.
No! Don't eat me! It's okay. It was just a dream.
Maurice will find it. A razor-sharp triumph.
It stinks.
Cold Maurice is within the warm sanctuary. The warm sanctuary is within the cold void. What warmth surrounds the cold void?
Oh yeah? Well, at least I ain't no turd farmer. That's what I should have said to that bastard. Next time. Next time.
Have a brutal day!
This place is so full of soft, uneaten things. It is unnatural.
The lost treasure of Aslan de Vega. Myth or legend?
Maurice will return triumphant. Cowards at the Institute will sing their dismay. Yes.
I sure could go for some skag balls.
Warmblood Tanis dissects a brother of the Claw. Warmblood Tanis is the righteous victor.
Ah! Not quite right yet. Gotta practice.
Why do they burn all the food? To cauterize it? Food should bleed.
Damn you, Tyrene Calypso! Damn you!
Maurice will find it. A razor-sharp triumph.
I want my own ship so bad.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. The only thing I got left is just a little bit of the sweet tea left. And let me just check something here. Okay, just double checking. Alright, we're done eating. Let's continue.
Maurice will return triumphant. Cowards at the Institute will sing their dismay. Yes. You will do Maurice a great service. You will keep
Let's go
Maurice
again.
from further harm. Maurice is not yet safe from the Iridium Cartel since your assault of their leader.
I don't know why I keep moving through the ship like I'm gonna go someplace else when I can just teleport over the sector like normal. And I had originally thought that the time at the bottom of the stream today, it had originally read out for the past, I don't know how long, how many minutes, and it read out 103, 113 minutes. No, it turns out that I've been doing this for like 4 hours. I did not realize that I've been streaming this for 4 hours straight. Time flies when you are having fun. That is not even a joke. I did not even know that 4 hours had passed already. Sorry, just looking at the Twitter feed.
Give him what for! Across her, will you?
Fly, my pretties, fly!
Should be ashamed of you.
Why is this gun so strong like this?
That dashing fook over there was making eyes at your sister.
It's got no business being this strong. Never realized the Dark Army was this good. I mean... Ooh! I just had a thought. Oh... I gotta bring out my clone and have it use the Dark Army as well. Oh, we gotta try this. We gotta try this. Can it have its own little floating clones too? It can have its own floating clones! Yo, it really is a Dark Army! The only downside is, since it's an electrical weapon, if he hits an enemy up close, he has a chance of causing himself to dissipate. So any other elements would be fine, but this electrical one, it might be a tad bit detrimental to him. It might be. It might be. We have to see. We have to see. I'll wait for my Guardian rank is still up, right? Yeah, it is. That's godly on any other element. Dude. It really is crazy. Try to get another element. Okay, so first things first, Luigi. I want to test and see if my clone can handle using this weapon without it destroying him outright. Specifically up close. So let's give it a whirl. Look at this boy go! Look at this boy go! This is literally in the hands of my Zane clone. Just spray and pray. And he is not disappearing, even though he's standing in an area that should dissipate him. He is taking out everything. And And the thing is, this gun doesn't even have an anointment on there that would benefit my clone. It has a it just has an anointment for a mantis cannon damage increase. If I can re-roll this thing for consecutive? Sorry, I'm getting kind of giddy because this is quite the display. Alright, we're gonna need to cause the Scrap Trap boss to respawn again. Man, Clone Zane don't care. And there he goes. Bring him back out. Do what you do best, buddy. Hey, vault card level up. Just this, you know what? This might be a good alternative to use versus the Hellwalker all the time. Because the DPS is... You sent me some new shields. Bruh, you spoiling me.
Come on!
Let me lend a hand. Let's lend a hand! So, the DPS is so much faster than the Hellwalker, though the Hellwalker itself can deal even more, more damage point blank. Wow, they really want this dead corpse dead, don't they? Look at these things just circling around, shooting! Just look at this shot right here. You got 3 separate guns, including the Zane clone, just firing on an already dead boss. And then, you got some extras. Mainly mine. These are mine. Mine just floating around me. Did I just eat his body? I did not know I could continue to move his body after a while. But we got everything we need. We're good now. Alright, let's see what shields you done blessed me with, Luigi. Echo 2. Okay, I already have that type of grenade. VIP gas mask. Fight for your life increased by 50%. Ooh, nice. And trigger happy infernal wish. Add 1 projectile per shot when shield is not depleted. Firing weapon can cause self-combustion, which increases with each infernal stack. Resets on second win. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we got what we need. Let's head back to the villa. Before we get back into the... Well, actually, let me just travel to the villa. Let me travel to the village. It doubles damage on single projectile weapons. So it's a good shield for sniper rifles then.
How's the fight?
Sniper rifles are single-shot rocket launchers. Well, pretty much just basically any gun that only shoots one singular bullet. But before we slide our way down there, I'm gonna go ahead and throw away my lunch trash real quick, so that way it's not just sitting up here. And then we'll get into the villa. Don't worry, this won't take me as long as it did to actually eat. I'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's get this started. It works on the Dark Army, too. Ooh, so this shield works with the Dark Army? Okay, so I've been using this shield for a while now, mainly because it helps, but... Where is it? It will double your DPS on the Dark Army, but I don't know if it works on the little clones. It is worth trying out nonetheless. Fine then, let's give it a go. I'm pretty sure this on a normal person would pretty much break a lot of bones. Falling from this height would. I mean, if that one scene from The Dark Knight and him letting this dude drop to his ankles from a scaffolding is any indication.
Can't let you in without a password. Go ahead and type it in.
The password is... Let me in.
You know the right password, which means you must belong inside. Gates open.
Wow. Is he aiming for the heads? Because all of their heads are gone. Ooh, you dropped a legendary. Improved rerouter. Eh. The Dark Army is good. I'm gonna go back to using the walker for a hot minute.
Right after this!
Was that 19 mil? That was 19 mil. For one person. Try the tizzy if you want. Try the tizzy with this shield.
I live for this!
Time of the bomb siege is over!
Kill them, please. Thank you. I wonder how this will work on the hands of an unlimited ammo Mose.
Wait right there!
Man, this whole place is just populated by nothing but shrimp boats. If I was using Mose, I wouldn't have to worry about ammo so much. But this Tizzy, you weren't kidding, it does eat through ammo like crazy. But the DPS for it. The DPS is something else. Maurice! I can't see! I can't see the map! Well, I gotta wait for my clone to come back.
No, not...
Funny how you're supposed to be immune to radiation damage, yet my bullet damage is still affecting you. Not as immune as you thought. I think the sound is acting up on me because it's like echoing a little bit, but going out at the same time. It's kinda weird how it's working that way, but... Ooh. Watch him disappear. That's why I love this sniper rifle. It disintegrates them just like it does in the Mandalorian. I'm gonna need you to kill her. Quickly, quickly, quickly! I am running out of life drain! Okay, that's better, thank you. I might have to go back to using the shield I was using before. Is action skill active 200% weapon damage the best anoint? I mean... It might be. Some people's meta builds might have changed just a little bit with this update. TK's Wave and another Rough Rider shield. This has got... It got nerfed, now it's action skill active 100. Oh, they are nerfing all the super OP skills, aren't they? And nerfing them all in half. But look at this shield, this Rough Rider shield with the most useless anointment for it. On action skill start, activate any effects that trigger on shield break or fill. But the thing is, the Rough Rider shield has absolutely no capacity, which means that this effect will never benefit you whatsoever. Question, have I seen Loki yet? Yes, I've seen all the episodes thus far. 3 episodes so far. Hair trigger, infernal wish. Hi. Bye. They just see a clone come in and it just starts destroying them. That is by far one of his best fake out skills. I could literally travel all the way across the map and then switch places with my clone. Though I think there's a limit. But at the end of the day, it's still just... It just wrecks everybody. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Got 150/90 on my Q system and ran out of iridium. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm going for the consecutive one. I'm hoping that I can get it as a drop rather than me having trying to re-roll it, because I kind of want to save my iridium for when I go up against Hemovorus. Still want to try and get my hands on an Ionic Disruptor, but you know, level 72. Destroy all the way down to its core. Oh, you have hurt me. However shall I live? Oh wait, you died. That's how I'll live. Tyrone in Bigums. Why you hiding? Alright, Scarlet Nexus releases tomorrow. It's another game I'm keeping on my radar. What are you? Cutsman. No PQ system. I'm being denied once again. There we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6. Those are the numbers. Square, circle, triangle, triangle. So 1, 6, 6, 2. No. 2, 6, 6, 1. Forgot, triangle is the first one. Triangle is here. That's it. Square is there. So square, circle, triangle, triangle. Square, circle, triangle, triangle. I was about to mess that up because now I see that I was looking at I said the wrong numbers. Square, circle, triangle, triangle. So 2, 6, 1, 1. 2, 6, 1, 1. I think my luck ran out. I'll try and send you a plasma coil tomorrow. It's all good, Luigi. Don't sweat it. I'm just happy to have guns like this right now. In the future, I'll see about re-rolling the Tizzy to have consecutive. And then give that to Mose. And then the Dark Army, with all that elemental damage, I'll give to Amara. Because she can really do some damage with elemental. Especially after I get her to level 72. Maybe because he knew he was going to die in seconds, that's why he was hiding. Yeah. That's why. You can't hide from me forever. And the beauty of being able to play these events however you like is you don't need to rush to do the challenges. You can take all the time you need. Oh, I am so relaxed right now. I do need to get a good artifact with some, It said you can't shoot forever with the Tizzy on Mose. Alright, I forgot. COV weapons don't benefit from her abilities to have infinite ammo. As far as cooldown and not overheating is concerned, I forgot about that. I'm sure we'll find another use for it. If not on Mose, it can go on Amara for, you know, more elemental damage. Anything elemental is going to be good for Amara. Especially when I level her up and get it so that she's just doing even more elemental damage than before. I heard a drop. Ooh, it's an artifact. Corrosive damage, electric chance, melt chance. Oh my goodness, this might actually be good for Amara. There is nothing but burn chance, corrosive chance, and melting chance on that. Wow. I don't even remember blowing your whole upper torso off. So yeah, can't blame that on me. You didn't even reach the ground, bruh. You reached the ground, but you ain't getting far. Come on down. Well, I did ask for him to come down. Hey. My clone doesn't have to be over here for me to just wreck you completely. Don't do that again. You better drop something good, Franco Firewall. Actually, you know what? Ooh, needle gun. And an auditing butcher. Next, 2 magazines deal additional cryo damage. It's already cryo, so it's gonna deal more cryo damage. Okay, alright. I can put that on Amara. Any elemental weapons with beneficial elemental effects is gonna be good for me. Because she's just gonna be melting everything. Grabbing all this iridium. I'm happy today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm enjoying myself so much. Open up that door. Legendary. Let me guess. That is the Recursion or the Trevinator. Where do you think is the best game area? Where do you think is the best base game area is to get coordinates from the cartel enemies? Best place is probably going to be any place where you can fight a whole bunch of enemies at once. So, if you can't, in base game, it'll probably be the Slaughter Shaft. Any arena type areas that you can go to that'll just spawn in a whole bunch of enemies probably will be your best bet. And Athena's, oh yes, Athena's is pretty good too. Wow, why did it just have all these different chat boxes just pop up on the side there? That was weird. Yeah, Luigi's right. Athena's is a good place as well. You guys may not see it, but it just had some old chat, some old comments that you guys said earlier in the stream just pop up for whatever reason. When your shield doesn't work, it's time for a new profession. I never grabbed the mask, did I? I never did. Okay, so OPQ can drop from Joey Ultraviolet, Josie Bite, and Franco Firewall. So they have a chance of dropping it as well. So I gotta keep an eye out. Is it just me or is this music relaxing? It really is. While you're doing all that crazy farming, it's nice to have nice calm music when you're just exploring, and then it ramps up when you start killing enemies. The music for Borderlands 3 is really good. Let me spend this token before it feels the need to remind me again. All this iridium is for when I eventually take on Hemovorus and try and get my hands on that ionic disruptor. Ooh, I just remembered Company Man mods as well. I wonder how much powerful they're going to be once they reach up to level 72. Yeah, for some odd reason, it's pulling up old comments that you guys are saying out of nowhere. It's showing your old comments just popping up on the side of my screen. You guys can't see it, but it's popping up on the side for me. It's weird. Have I got the OPQ? I have not. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it. Took out a couple of enemies. I got some good weapons from Luigi, who decided to bless me with a couple of arms race legendaries. But I'm still working on trying to get that OPQ system. We're gonna keep going until we get it. Nope. I refuse. Not going. Not going in there. I say no. No. Nine. Yet. Nada. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. I say no. I refuse. I'm not going. 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 Ah. Almost there. No. I held out as long as I could. I'm such a clown. Something you can do to only pay once for the Hemovores fight. From what I hear is you kill Hemovores but don't kill the smaller one, die, and then it'll let you spawn right back in there. That's what I hear. Or do you kill the small one and don't kill Hemovores? Does the OPQ only drop from the final boss? No, but it drops from Josie Bite, it drops from ooh, another fish slap. I'll take it. It drops from Franco Firewall, and it drops from Joey. Those are the three it says it drops from. Going to the end boss, however, allows these other enemies to all spawn in, and gives me a greater chance of trying to, well, get my hands on it. Kill the big boy, and then you can teleport to the beginning of the map so you don't have to spend... Okay, so kill the big one, then just teleport right back to the beginning. I wonder why my stream is trying to play catch up with comments. If Vegeta saw me trying... Oh, you're talking about when I was trying to go back up the ramp? Man, I don't care about Vegeta. Ain't nobody scared of Vegeta. Unless they slap Bulma. I feel like Superman taking all these shots. What, Luigi, you sending me something else again? Or Chi-Chi. Yeah, or anyone that Goku sees as a friend, really. I mean, look at what happened to Jiren when Jiren tried to attack his friends during the Tournament of Power. The animation changed, and he beat Jiren down. You know you're in a bad situation when the world you're in's animation changes, and the person fighting you gets even more angry. That's a bad sign. Vegeta's still the best though. Oh, I wouldn't want to tangle with Vegeta over Goku. Goku's all like, hey, don't mess with my friends, but let's have a fun fight, alright? Vegeta's all, you are not even worth my time. If you waste my time, I'm just gonna kill you quickly. Or, you know, just kill you in general, really. Wow, I am doing so much damage, it's actually causing the audio to glitch out. Listen, you gonna stop calling your friends over here to try and help you. Why y'all running so fast, like y'all fast zombies or something? Hey! Kill Joey Ultraviolet without taking damage from laser traps and corrosive traps. Sweet!
Yes, you will return to Maurice for a reward earned fair.
Yet another fish slap. And a Ninja Tortoise stopgap. Increase movement speed on shield break. The next shot deals 100% shield capacity as bonus amp. And the whole invincibility for 5 seconds thing. Well, no OPQ system that time either. But we shall not give up. You still wish that Vegeta was still Majin? I mean, it was good for a story arc, but he had to go back to being normal again. Plus, this is Vegeta. He doesn't believe in being controlled by anybody. Even if it does grant him greater power, you'd rather have that power come from himself and himself alone. He's too prideful to let himself be controlled for too long. I mean, look at his behavior when he was under Frieza Force. Please don't fall off the edge this time. Moxie's Bouncing Pair. Sent you 2 relics. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, loaded Death Rattle. Instead of dying, get 1 automatic second wind. Resets on death when Death Rattle is equipped. Every second wind grants increased damage and fire rate for 60 seconds. Ooh, increases cooldown rate, magazine size, and experience from combat, along with weapon damage and fire rate increase when I get a second wind. Ooh, okay. Snowdrift Auto Idle. Interesting. Alright, nothing over there. Let us go back. But they are not the best. Yeah, I can kind of tell they're level 65, so they're not at the peak of their power.
Your reward. Maurice has learned a valuable lesson about financial responsibility today. Perhaps he will celebrate at the card table.
Oh lord, Avengers always switching stuff around. So, for their roadmap, they altered it. So Patrol was supposed to come out... Patrol was supposed to come out before War for Wakanda. Now they've pushed it back even further. It's always a pushback, and it's always something that ain't ready. Every single time. What a shame. The potential for Marvel Avengers to actually be good. What a waste. Ah, this is where you were. Get out of my inventory. You're far too weak for me to take seriously! What was that? I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Maurice has great works for you. Tara, you will keep Maurice from further harm. Maurice is not yet safe from the Iridium Cartel. Since your assault, their leader has secured the hideout against further attack. The entrance requires a code. You will retrieve decoder rings from the cartel's informants around the galaxy.
Alright, time to deposit some weapons in the bank. Like I said, I'm going to have to clean out this bank, but that's going to be off camera because no one wants to see me clean out my bank of all these level 65 weapons. No one wants to see that. I mean, anything that's basically level 65, I can kind of go ahead and just trash now. Especially this flipper. It's level 60 and I've still been using it. And this is 66. I only deal in level 72s. And I just got this sniper rifle yesterday. Oh well. Sent you a Firefly pistol, never tried it myself, so I don't know if it's good. Alright, I'll give it a whirl. You just keep sending me a whole bunch of stuff, Luigi. I'm undeserving. Why do you keep blowing up when I come out of my screen? Why are you blowing up? I'm gonna see if I can catch it mid-explosion. Nope. They disappear. I'm not even gonna argue with it. I'm not even gonna argue with it. Alright, back to the scrap trap nest. Actually, you did say you just sent me annexed Firefly. Alright, what type of weapon is this? Is this a doll? Switch it out for the Tizzy. It's a Vladoff. Consumes 2 ammo per shot. 29,000 times 2. Ooh, shoots fireflies that hatch babies in the flesh of enemies. I'm sorry, what? we're gonna have to test this. Okay, let me just put you away. Put you away, put you away. Put you away. I kinda don't need that. Get rid of all the fish slaps. Definitely gonna put this spy mod in for my critical Zane that I'm working with. This is especially gonna be useful. Whenever Zane uses the last charge on his Mantis cannon, he activates all of his kill skills. Zane's kill skills gain 10% effectiveness and 8 seconds duration. Oh, this is gonna be so good for my critical Zane. Corrosive damage, electrocute chance, melt chance, spark plug, launch pad. Yeah, this is gonna be useful for my Amara, who deals in elemental damage. This is just additional corrosive damage, electrocute chance, and melting chance. Y'all are crazy for giving this to me, cause I'm gonna use it. All right, to the scrap trap nest. Let's see how well this gun does. Farm for Dakota rings from the slaughter shaft. It's insane. I tried it as it is, but I prefer doing it from the scrap trap nest. Because that's where I've always done it. So that's my farming spot because I always like to go there, always like to go back there and not only get my hands on some XP and some legendaries, but it fulfills its purpose. Won't do as good because it's fire against armor.
You got a job to do.
I'm sorry, it won't do won't do as good towards who? It won't do good because it's fire against armor. I'm sorry. We are pretty much killing them. Maybe we're superheating the metal. Okay, so for the named enemies, that's where it starts to get a little bit iffy. For the big bad ones, that's where it starts to get a little bit dicey.
Where that came from?
Now, while it's good here, it's working fine here. Against enemies with flesh, that's where it's truly going to shine. Let me get rid of my clone. Let's put his good old-fashioned Hellwalker back on him. Brought that man down to nothing. Technically not a man, but you get the reference. Then since we're buffed to run extremely fast, just make a mad dash for the claptraps. Which I may have to just exit to the main menu and come back, or just go to the main entrance area since... The bad thing about having irradiated enemies is if they die, they irradiate me. The good thing about it is, if they die, they irradiate others and allows me to kill them even faster. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this boss. Alright, let's get them to respawn and get ourselves some more Dakota rings. I'm surprised after all this time they never patched this out. I mean, I'm going to take advantage. Got all the rings I need. Oh, you sent me something else? Oh, it's the plasma coil! Let's go! You got the OPQ first try? Congratulations! I am so happy for everyone getting the OPQ system. Because it's such a good gun. Just killing the mini-bosses. I know! It's another good place to get them. Sniper rifle damage? Ooh, that'd be nice if it wasn't on a mod piece dedicated to pet damage. Actually, let's pull up the plasma coil. Switch out the Firefly for that. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does. Ooh! Wait, did you kill the boss already? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I got a monocle. I like to hold on to sniper rifles. Ah, it looks like you did kill the boss already. Have a level 72 plasma coil from the diamond loot room. That's a level 65. That is pretty crazy. Yeah. It's only level 65 and it does this. So can you imagine what a level 72 would do with the right anointment? My Amara is just going to be disintegrating everything. Oh, powerful. Unstoppable. Ooh. Oh, I summoned him with the plasma coil, so now my clone is using the plasma coil. This is Mayhem 10, everyone. This is the hardest difficulty, with all the modifiers. How can you send it? Well, you would have to do it the same way Luigi did. You would have to friend me on PlayStation, which is the same as my name here. And then just do it from the social menu, I believe. They're immune to radiation, would use shock. Ooh, imagine if this came with corrosive as well. Go back to the walker. Another Watson and Cold Warrior. A little bit busy at the moment, leave me alone. Stop it. Ooh, okay, sniper rifle damage, torque weapon damage, and dull weapon fire rate. Ooh. That'd be useful. Ooh, another needle gun. And a Nighthawking, and it's consecutive! What are the odds that I get a consecutive Nighthawking? I'll take it, because this is still a pretty good SMG for this game. But alas, we didn't get the right mini-boss to drop so I can get my hands on the OPQ system, so let us farm the scrap traps again. If we can get either Josie, Franco to drop from the list of enemies that come with the cartels, and it'll drop right in here with us, might increase my chances of getting an OPQ system. I know, this is a battlefield, it's crazy, isn't it?
Got more where that came from? Hold on, I got something else on my phone right now. Hold on, let me accept that request.
But do not send me the OPQ system. Wait, Michael, you say you're on console. Are you on PlayStation or are you on Xbox? Because crossplay will not work with PlayStation and anybody else. It's only going to work on Xbox, PC, and corresponding consoles, but not PlayStation. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, it looks like I won't be able to accept you as a friend because crossplay is not for PlayStation. Because Sony won't let it. Sony will not let crossplay come to Borderlands. Action skill cooldown rate, max health. Let's bring it over here since so much loot is starting to accumulate over there. Alright, we're back to doing absurd amounts of damage again. Exactly as I have foreseen. Ooh, while Sentinel is active, deal more cryo damage. Good to hold on to those since my build has me using a Sentinel, so... Alright, one more run with the scrap traps. If they don't summon any of the name guys, then we'll just go back to the villa one more time and see about... Oh wait, it didn't refresh. Alright, a legendary drop. Ah, here we go. We got a name one. Who is it? Who is it? Is that Josie? It's Josie! What is that? What is that? What is that? Tunguska! You're not supposed to drop that. You're supposed to drop that OPQ system! Well, no OPQ system from farming these guys for a little while. Wow, I leveled up 3 times with my Guardian rank. I need more points into elemental damage. I want to max that out. I want to max out melee damage. So let's go with. I don't really put much in grenade damage. Yeah, let's put that in there. Increase our luck again. And grenade damage again. Alright. Back to Sanctuary and back to the villa again. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun. Probably gonna keep playing this update long after this stream is over. Man, this might turn into a 6-hour straight stream. I haven't done one of those in a minute. Might be because I have the day off. But I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Have I ever used a light show? Yes. But I'm gonna have to keep farming for a consecutive light show now. Got 2 different types of needle guns. Well, Ionic Disruptor, you're gonna have to be replaced with something. I can try to get you one. Don't worry about Luigi. I already got Gehenna unlocked, so I can just go to the Obsidian Forest to farm for one if I want it. So don't worry about it. That's the fun of farming. Can't have you hand everything to me. Otherwise, it would seem like I'm being carried. And I earned this power.
A quick shout out to Claptrap. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. You're alright, Claptrap.
The least I can do is use this power to get even more power. It's only fair. I am seriously gonna have to grease this chair. Need some WD-40. Man, this reminds me of my early streaming days when I first started this channel. I would stream from sun up to sundown. I think the longest stream I ever did was like 10 hours straight. So many memories.
Only way you're getting through that gate is typing in a password.
Is the password somebody touch my spaghetti?
Correct. In you go. I've done my part.
I didn't actually think that would work, but there you go. Quick question, who's better, Mario or Luigi? I mean, you don't see Mario going into a mansion full of ghosts. And even though he's scared, you still see him facing off against all these ghosts. You don't see Mario doing all that. And when I say go into a house full of ghosts, I mean hunting them on purpose. Full on Ghostbusters pack, the works, the whole 9 yards. You don't see Mario doing all that. You see Mario after it's all said and done. Sure, he goes into like King Boo's big mansion to fight him and everything, but Luigi's going into multiple giant mansions full of ghosts. Doing all this stuff despite being incredibly scared. And he still manages to get the job done. Despite being terrified. That's what you call pure bravery. You know the situation that you're in, but you still do it because it's for the greater good. That's the mark of a hero right there. Okay, that's Shockerator. That's a Stormfront. Who did that? And Ice Spiker loaded dice. Revitalizing stopgap. I like stopgaps because they give you a little brief period of invincibility. Haha, I did that on purpose. Did you just spit on me? Oh, I see you one of them rude big boys. And now you're a dead big boy. It's not nice to spit on people. That is beyond disrespectful. As iconic as Mario is, I like Luigi because he's the underdog.
Locate the piece of the fountain puzzle to open the way.
Did you see that? Come on, come on! I live
Ooh, full speed buckshot. Full speed ahead! Alright, Viral Butcher. Stark Devoted. And Rerouter.
The fountain piece. You will bring it to the fountain.
I called the geezer!
You just call me old man? His name may be old, but don't make him any less dangerous. Fear the old man in a young man's profession. Here's the reason why they've been there so long. This is why you fear the old guys in the animes.
I call this a successful operation.
Did all that transforming for absolutely nothing. Do I agree Goku slaps Saitama? So, I mean, their power is on completely different levels. I mean, if you were to base the power of Saitama off of Goku, Goku is basically in Planet Buster territory. I don't think Saitama is on the level of destroying entire planets. Tyrone Biggums! You better have given me something good. Otherwise, I gotta rely on Joey. Oh, he's glitching out. Cold Warrior. Lead Sprinkler. And a Widowmaker. Ah, you're taking too long. Too bad my clone. It's a good thing my clone can't move, because if my clone could move and chase people down, that'd be incredibly scary. Triangle, square, triangle, circle.
There's loot.
Triangle, square, triangle, circle. 1. Triangle, square, triangle, circle. 1, 8, 1, 3. Oh. Oh, it was the wrong one. It was the wrong one. I messed it up. I didn't count high enough. I thought it was 1 because it was right there, but there was a space right there. I messed that up. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. There's plenty of opportunities to do this again. I'm almost at 5,000 iridium. Might not mean much to people who have been farming for, you know, entire months and have so much saved up.
I'm not hiding!
Get that attractive bastard right there!
That's what I call electric limbo.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
Let's go ahead and fight Joey. Let's see if we can get our hands on an OPQ system again. Here. Let's see if we can.
You will go and end the cartel leader's life.
Wow, this thing can output to 1080p 60 frames per second during a stream. And it's stable. Excellent. That's what I like to see. The best type of quality for my viewers. Debugger.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, heard it all before. Is it just me, or did he look like he has some more additional parts on his face? He didn't have like that plating on his face the first time I came here, did he? I think he might have gotten a new do. Like a touch-up ever since we left. Just remembered, I think we completed another challenge. And we're getting close to getting the room decoration. So we're doing good. Defeat Joey Ultraviolet in under 3 minutes. That's the tenderizer. I need Josie and Franco Firewall to show up, because they have a high chance of showing the OPQ system. Iceberger and Woodblocker. Because who doesn't like getting this old weapon over and over and over and over and over again? Ooh, man, this thing is nasty. It's only level 65, but it's doing this much damage? Ooh, if I can get one with radiation and fire. Come on. Sadly can't get any other elements. Nah, it's fine then. I'll make it work. Despite all the odds, I'll make it work. Onion Bro! What's going on? Trying to get that OPQ system. Been trying for the past 5 hours. Still no dice. It's tricky to get this thing, and other people in chat have already gotten their hands on multiple OPQ systems. Still trying to get mine. You're not killing me, bro. Come on. Get that through your thick skull. It's never gonna happen. I'm just too strong! That doesn't look like an OPQ system. That looks like another firewall shield. Run it again. We'll run it until we get it. Been running my clone ragged. If my clone could speak for himself, I bet you he'd be asking for a raise. With as much as we're making him work. What do I play on? PlayStation 5. Oozing Vigorous, Roisin Thorns, and a double penetrating breeder. Not what we need. Grab all this iridium before it disappears. Oh, Luigi, you sent me something. Again! Ooh, Sentinel is active, gain 100 of damage as bonus cryo? Ooh, nice! This is going to be fun. let's go ahead and equip you in place of the plasma, in place of the Duke. Alright, turn it into Maurice. And then do it again. We are going to get this OPQ system on this stream. I know it. I know it. And it's going to be at the last possible second, too. I know what I could do to boost it. I know what I can do to boost it. Borderlands science! Upgrade loot quality for 1 hour, 1,500 credits, and we have plenty of it. We got a whole hour to use this booster. Let's finish this thing with Maurice and go back to farming!
Your reward. Maurice has learned a valuable lesson about financial responsibility today. Perhaps he will celebrate at the card table. You are the one Maurice requires. You will keep Maurice from further harm. Maurice is not.
Sorry, Maurice, but I already know what to do. I've been doing it for the past 5 hours today, so we already know where to go. To the handsome jackpot. To the pot of handsome Jack. All I know is once I get this OPQ system, I'm gonna sleep easy. I'm gonna finish watching Hunter x Hunter and continue watching the episodes. I've been binge watching that anime for a couple of days now. And I am enjoying it immensely. Alright, let's see how you are in the hands. Woo! My clone isn't even out! Woo! You're not ready for me to give my clone the light show. It eats up ammo real quick though. Especially with my buffs for increased fire rate. It will eat up ammo fast. Another transformer. Bonus cryo damage for weapons for 10 seconds. I'll grab it. I mean, I probably won't use it, but I'll grab it nonetheless. The way I'm doing burst fires and just taking out enemies lickety-split as fast as I am and moving on to the next target without skipping a beat, this must be how it felt for Keanu Reeves when he did his training for John Wick. Just scanning through enemies and moving past them with lightning speed. There's one more Dakota ring over here that I didn't pick up. And it's up there. There we go. Alright, to the scrap trap nest. Just to go from one target to the next in quick succession and seeing your enemies, crush your enemies, see them driven before you and hear the lamentation of the women. That must have been how it was to, it must be how it is to beat John Wick. But then again, my other build that I'm working with leans more into critical damage, so that might end up being just as powerful as this build. You know, if I get the right weapons for it. Let's make sure we're topped off on ammo. And I just remembered that I didn't cause the boss to respawn again, so most likely it's just going to be scrap traps just coming out with no boss at the end. Works for me though. Ooh, Rowan's Call! Almost ready to go back to the villa again. Rowan's Call got buffed by 300%. We are picking it up then. Might be able to roll an anointment that makes it stronger than what it is right now. Bring it on. You better bring a legendary with you. Oh my goodness! Yo! Yo! My clone killed it faster than it did when it was using the Hellwalker. Yo, this light show! I have never seen its health just drain out completely without stopping. We might have to keep you. We definitely gonna have to keep this gun. Didn't we get this Transformer shield already?
Guess I'll give it a whack.
I'm still kind of surprised that they decided to increase the level cap today. Of all the things they could have done, they didn't have to do that, but they did. Gearbox, they're absolute mad lads. Which means that we should expect something similar when Tiny Tina's Wonderlands comes out. Except it's not going to be so massively focused on gunplay. I mean, there's going to be guns, but there's also going to be magic and all this sorts of different things there as well. And you get to create your own character. Like, we've always played named characters who already had backgrounds in the first couple of Borderlands games, but now we get to play as our own created character in Tiny Tina's new game coming out next year. This light show is eating them alive. As long as I keep my ammo full, this is This might be even more broken than me using the walker on Zane. Just spray and pray. The health just leaves. It just disappears.
I live for this!
Okay, fastball. What was that? Getting tossed around everywhere. What was that? Y'all saw that, right? Something was just bouncing around on screen. Red Queen. Man, I think I found a full-on alternative to using the walker all the time. If I use this gun all the time, sure, my ammo might be getting used up, but at least I can match my own clone in terms of just straight up crazy damage. That is insane. So this thing will give me heavy damage, but do I have something with cryo damage on it? Something that just increases cryo damage overall? I mean, the snowdrift is there, imbues slide with cryo. It's funny how this is a snowdrift one, but it has a skill for increasing incendiary damage. I just feel like that's kind of backwards. I feel like that's really backwards. But oh well. Increase that recoil reduction. Alright, let's do it again. I just want to see one more round with Scrap Trap, then we're gonna go to the villa. I think if you go Purple Tree, you might get more damage. I'm gonna have to do that. Like, this build is working out just fine, so I'll probably have to pull up my other Zane build and see how it fares. Man, I'm just laying waste to everybody. Come on now.
Use wisely, suckers.
The health is just gone. Ooh, potent creamer. And another dastardly 7. I'm definitely gonna have to see how this light show does on my Purple Tree Zane.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Because I'm going to keep this build on this one. This is my main go-to for just wrecking everything, and my other one is when I'm building towards just pure... Is that Josie? It's Josie! You better drop it this time. Drop it. Drop it. Drop that OPQ. Oh, we got a couple of drops. We got a couple of drops. Is it in here? Is it in here? No. Super Ball. No. Fastball. No. No. And no. Wow, you dropped every other gun except ones directly linked to you. I got a Super Ball, which is a pistol that no one uses, and it has the 15 increased damage buff against it. I'll take it just because it has that anointment, but you dropped absolutely nothing of value. Except maybe the lob, but if it didn't have... Actually, you know what? This might actually go well with one of my, with Amara a little bit, just because I have splash damage and elemental on it, so I'll take that, but you didn't have what I was looking for, and you disappoint me. Oh, you disappoint me so much, Josie. Just got a world drop Ionic Disruptor from Sumo. You actually don't need to kill Hemovorus. Yeah, that's the thing. The Ionic, Disruptor can drop from any of the named enemies from Director's Cut. It just has an increased chance of dropping from other enemies. I mean, it can drop from any other enemies in the Director's Cut. It just has an increased chance of dropping from Hemovorus. So they can drop from anywhere. It's just that Hemovorus has a better chance of dropping it after killing them. Seer's also a good farm for it as well. I'm gonna have to see about farming Sumo to see if I can get it to drop again. And it doesn't cost Iridium. Yeah, that's true. The Seer does not cost Iridium. Look, we don't have time for you right now.
There's also my middle name.
Nope, nothing of value whatsoever. Oh well. Let's just go back to the villa. Now, I wonder how much this light show will stand up against Joey during the boss fight. Because with the walker, it did take a hot minute, but this light show, I mean, it just ate through the Scrap Trap Prime relatively quickly. So let's see how it stands up. Man, there's a lot of notifications on my phone right now. Let me just get rid of it. Rid of them. And we got more Guardian tokens. I might need to choose something else. Might need to choose some. Let's go with gun fire rate.
Nobody does bullets.
Need a password to get in. Type it in right there. I don't make the rules.
Just use modded stuff when farming to make it go faster. Ah, the perks of being a user not on PlayStation.
Correct. In you go. I've done my part.
I spoke a whole sentence. How was that the password? Crypto Sec Dasher. Ooh, that means there's a high chance of I was about to call him James Franco. A high chance of Franco Firewall being here due to these types of enemies being here. Ooh. Is that dog under the floor?
And you're dead! Fancy that!
Your parents should be ashamed of you.
Man, this light show is crazy. I knew it was crazy before, but it's even crazier now. Farming Revolter. I need to refarm a Revolter from Sumo as well. Hopefully I can get it to drop the same anointments I had before.
Yes, the cartel leader remains hidden. You will enter the mansion and locate the piece of the fountain puzzle to open the way.
I'm on fire!
Go to the other side and in your face.
Be gentle. I mostly handle the
Come on, Franco. Get on shield breaker fill for Zane. That's the shield I have right now, but it's just the level 65 version. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Caustic Coast loaded dice. That increases melee damage. Shredded Tunguska with a consecutive. Entrenched Front Loader. Venomous Hornet and Burger King Foot Lettuce. I didn't get what I wanted. Franco's supposed to have a chance of dropping the OPQ system as well, but I didn't get it. Yeah, it's so broken even level 65. I know, right? So which means I'm gonna have to farm for the level 72 version. Which with this light show and the current build I have,
Choose wisely, suckers!
if you use Zane's cannon and an action skill start Frozen Heart Shield, everything freezes. See, I have some Frozen Heart mods, but I need to see if they are equipped on my Zane properly once I load that character up. That'll be off stream though. I'm gonna be pretty busy for the rest of the day just messing with this. Am I using Zane's purple tree? Not on this character. This character does not use the purple tree except for Mana Focus. My other Zane character that I made, my second Zane, uses the purple tree and goes all the way down. Don't worry, I'll be back up in a second. Told you. Y'all don't believe in nobody.
That's a good-looking bullet sponge.
Being a Zane main without seeing dead sucks. I mean, some people have made it work without seeing dead. It's just that this build works so well that I can't see this this particular Zane of mine working any other way. Hey, we got a yellow cake. Ooh, this is a good one. Elemental critical hits can cause status effects of that element to explode, creating a nova that deals 500% of the status effect's damage. In the hands of my Amara, that can increase the splash damage. Ooh, yeah, we're definitely gonna keep you. I see the potential. It's in front of my face. Just break on the desk already. You're gonna make me break every individual pile. You're really gonna make me do it. Y'all really like to give me these legendary rocket launchers, huh? Square, 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 triangle.
Loot.
Alright, so 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9. So it's only square, 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 triangle. So that makes it 2, 5, 7, 5, 5, 5, 4. Square, 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 triangle. 5, 5, 5, 4.
Ha! Nobody, but nobody outpuzzles Zen boy. Eat your heart out, puzzle.
See what I mean? I went from one chest and got a rocket launcher, went to another one, got another rocket launcher. I don't even use them! At least not on this character. Stop giving me rocket launchers. Do I play Borderlands 2? I have not played Borderlands 2 ever since Borderlands 3 came out. I have it, but I just have not played it in a while. Krieg is my favorite character, though. Getting to near death only to, you know, turn into a one-armed psycho and then just bludgeon everything to death. Good build. Very good build. Salvador is just not fair. Salvador is your insta-win button. He is the invincible, the unkillable, the indomitable Gunzerker.
I live for this!
Especially if you put two OP level 8 or OP level 11 unkept heralds in his hand. Oh yeah, everything dies instantly. And the constantly regenerating ammo just made him an absolute monster. That's why they had to nerf him so bad he became a game show host in this third game. They couldn't have him being around. They couldn't have him being around being so powerful that he would destroy everything wherever he walked.
Die, and you're about to die!
Alright, so saw bar. Another saw bar. Razor res sickle, and the boring gun. Shocking triple A. I mean, if it's consecutive, I'll take it. Even if it is a bad legendary that no one uses. Because no one, you never hear of a build that requires a AAA pistol. You never hear of a single build that requires it. Or even suggests it. Or even says use that as a backup weapon. You never hear that. Ever. The Unkept Herald got buffed in this game? Yeah, the Unkept Herald got buffed back when our max level was 65. Now, today, it's 72, so the Unkept Herald is literally going to murder everything now. So I'm probably going to have to go back to Gehenna and try and farm some of their weapons there as well. If I can get my hands on a consecutive flipper, which I have yet to be able to do for quite some time now.
Say hello to me brothers for me.
You've been on the stream for like 5 hours? I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Time flies, really, don't it? It really does. It really does fly. I haven't streamed this long in a long time. I feel like it's been... I think the last time I streamed this long was maybe sometime last year. It's a good thing my clone never runs out of ammo. But I believe you've shot more than 43 times, good sir. Got a consecutive hits, shock, fire, flipper after the cap to 65. Not looking forward to farming that again. Jolts did it. Yeah, man. I mean, everything we worked so hard to farm, and especially those that took us a long time to farm, yeah, that is now. Now we gotta do that all over again. With even some items being nerfed just a tad bit. Did it just jump through the ceiling? No, what's wrong with you? Go in there and handle your business, Zane clone of mine. I'll come join ya. I'll flank from the other side. That's what a good gunman does. Let your clone distract them from one side, you come flank them on the other side. Who's in here? Tyrone Bigums! Just disintegrated him. Kind of salty about the action skill and 200% more damage being nerfed. I was kind of salty at the beginning when I found out that the 300/90 anointment was nerfed to half. So now it's only 150/90. So it brought what I thought was a weak speed loading Hellwalker down in size and capability. But I got the level 72 version, and even though the action skill, even though the damage has been nerfed by it, ooh, consecutive baby maker, I'll take that. Even though it kind of nerfed the anointment, it's still pretty powerful, especially when it's used on my Zane build. URAD has been nerfed. It's been nerfed? They are nerfing all. I think it's because if they kept everything as is, but raised the power of the guns, then everything would just be overwhelmingly broken. So wait, so when you say URAD, you mean the anointment when your health is under 50%, then you deal more damage that way? That has been nerfed as well? Because if that's the case, that might mess with the flak build that I've made, where I just operate on 1 health, and I just deal additional radiation damage all the time. They made it 100 radiation instead of 150. Wow, they really mess with my flak build. They mess with... I wonder if someone's compiling a list right now of all the anointments that were nerfed due to this update. It's a big update, but it's not without its drawbacks. So in order for Xbox, PC, Mac, and Stadia users to get crossplay, a level cap increase, and unlimited events for everyone else, we had to sacrifice half the power of our anointments. When you think about it, anointments have had their power reduced by half, which means they basically just got Thanos snapped. He wiped out 50% of all anointments. 50% of all anointment strength. That's what Thanos did. He wiped out 50% of the strength of all anointments. A lot got buffed, but it's mostly character-specific anointments. Still.
The secret spills like heart nectar, steaming and red. You will go and end the cartel leader's life.
Alright, let's see how this light show does against Joey and the rest of them. Come on now, you better give me this OPQ system. Give it to me!
Saurians work?
Guess Gearbox wants players to focus on character specifics rather than broad ones. Well, character specific buffs actually do really well. And if you just get one that are just one size fits all, then you kind of don't want to experiment with anything else. And you just use the same thing over and over and over again. He says as he continues to use the same exact Hellwalker shotgun because it's one size fits all and it does exactly what I need it to. Okay, Josie's here. You better drop this OPQ system. If you don't drop it... Oh, if Franco is here as well, I need both Josie and Franco to drop it at the same time. Fair enough, but same. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna miss my massively powerful anointments. But I think us being able to level up... Oh, I think I know what it is. The trade-off is the fact that we get even stronger by putting more points and stats into our characters. Like 7 whole extra levels. Seven whole extra levels to make our characters even more powerful, so I believe that having our characters nerfed just slightly is what counts as the compensation for that. Another stopgap. You're gonna stop that. You're gonna leave me alone. It's a steady health decline. Hacking Devastator. Josie, you disappoint me by not giving me what I wanted. But how does that help Zane? I mean, his Seeing Dead mod, it's still functional. And it still makes him incredibly broken. So other than that, I'm not too worried about it. I mean, when you think about it, Zane kind of doesn't need any help. But then again, I'm using the Seeing Dead mod, so I don't know how other mods... would do for him overall. So that's just me. Get off that wall, monkey! Get off that wall, monkey! The spy actually does fine. I'm gonna need to test that out on my other Zane. I'm gonna leave Seeing Dead for this one, but I'm gonna test out the spy mod that I believe you got me on my other Zane. Oh, he's actually eating through his health pretty quickly there. Joy Ultraviolet has way too much health. No one told you you could restore your health. No one gave you permission.
Are you
Wow, why did your health go back up? Why did that happen? Stop doing that. Use a firelight shell. I don't have one. I got a nice one. Legit died 3 times already, get him down to 40% health, D-Money. Lay down, lay down. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. All this fighting, I better get an OPQ system from you.
Maurice was cheated. Maurice never cheats. Maurice would scratch out his own listening teeth before cheating. Yes, you will return to Maurice for a reward earned fair.
I've been denied so much. Ooh, I got a 150/90 version of the needle gun. But it's a rapid fire gun, so consecutive probably would have been better. And I got this same gun, but it deals bonus corrosive damage on the next 2 magazines on the end of an action skill. What I'm using is good enough. And we got a venomous barrage. I just cannot catch a break today. They really want me to play all day until I get my hands on one, huh? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, one more run. We're gonna get the coordinates. Firstly, we're gonna finish this mission. Then we're gonna get the coordinates for Maurice again. Then we're gonna come back to this villa. And you would think that with me having the buff to increase my luck and loot rarity and upgraded and all, you would think that I would get my hands on an OPQ at some point. Oh well. The game is fun, so it doesn't matter how long I grind for.
Hey.
Don't you dare fill up my inventory space! I'm doing like negative 999 damage to Joey. How am I killing him so fast? The build I'm using. It's my clones. It's my clone and my sentry. And the skills I have synergize with them so well that as long as I have them out, their duration is increased, their gun damage is increased. If I'm killing enemies, then we're doing more damage. It just works. It really just works. And this 150/90 is now the strongest needle gun I have. But how dare you put that purple into my inventory? No one asked you! Do I have spare change? No! I'm a little busy at the moment. Right, I need to accept the mission from Maurice. That means I'm gonna have to run upstairs and look at the guy again who I just yelled in his face. Don't look at me, don't look at me.
You are the one Maurice requires. You will keep Maurice from further harm.
Alright, back to the compactor. Finally got a cloning maddening tracker. Nice. Very nice. Oh snap, Sayel's having a Marvel Ultimate Alliance stream. Wait, I need to travel here. I'm just looking at my phone expecting it to automatically take me there. My apologies, everybody. Oh, he's playing Fortnite. Never mind. Back to the task at hand. We got another one, which means you are going to go into fight for your life movement speed. Just so I can throw off the monotony of me constantly getting recoil reduction and reload speed. Because I really need some elemental damage. He's using the walker, I'm using the light show. And there is nothing but silence, because we're pretty much killing everybody. Fastball. Okay, if they have that anointment, I'll take it. The engulfing shred of fire. You won't even get a chance to charge that laser.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
Alright. To the scrap traps. And I'm running low on ammo. Need to be careful before I go in there. Still farming for a revolter. Keep going after that sumo, man. Keep going after him. My thing is, I gotta avoid being tempted to try and use the reroll station to get my shield to reroll for action kills skill start, when I can just keep farming sumo and just listen to some stuff to, you know, take my mind off of the monotonous grind. So once I'm done here, I'm probably gonna go for a 72 revolter as well. Hopefully I can get it with the same action skill start or action skill start with the shield break or fill for the revolter as well. That's what I'll work towards. Then I'll see about taking on the Malawan takedown at max level. See if I can get myself a better frozen snowshoe. And see if I can get my hands on one with the action skill start shield breaker fill for my Zane. Ooh, legendary. Who's gonna come out? Fish slap. I really would have preferred Josie. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Soldier Cosmic Crater. Do you mind? I'm trying to look at... Ooh, another one. It's Josie! You better drop it. You better drop it. Guardian takedown is really hard. I never beat the last boss. If you have a very strong clone like I do, it doesn't take too long. I mean, his shields just disappear like it's nothing.
Good.
Why must you deny me so? Well, we got a Krakoa that can deal frozen damage and everything. That's nice and all, but I don't like farming takedown because it's hard to get specific annoyance. If I were you, I would re-roll. Well, I just want to get the shield itself. I'll worry about re-rolling later. It's the shields that I want to get my hands on. Haven't even finished one chunk of Joey's armor health. Wait, you're still taking on Joey? Need a good stinger for my Amara? Man, just thinking that I spent these past... how many hours? Past 6 hours doing this for just Zane. Just imagine how much time I'm gonna spend working on all other characters just to get them maxed out. The fight of the century, ladies and gentlemen. Who's gonna come out on top? The loader bot, the cartel loader bot, or the janky scrap trap? Would just dupe the OPQ if I were you. I mean, if I can get my hands on one, I would. Alright, boring conversation anyway. Not you guys, I'm talking about the scrap trap and a robot. And the loader bot. I think I am the only one who likes Flak the least, but he doesn't have the survivability. Here's the thing, I can make every character work. Make them feel extremely powerful and just take on any enemy I want to. But Flak is the one that I'm having the most trouble with. I try to use Fade Away and then try to use skills that are really good for getting him critical damage all the time, but he's just not doing it for me. And he's supposed to be the sniper character. But everyone else is pulling off ridiculous amounts of damage, and it's just not working. Use Monarchs on Flak? Well, guess I gotta go farm Kilovolt then. But I want to make it so that any character I decide to pull up, they just work. They work regardless of what difficulty I put them on, and I never have to worry about, oh wow, this dude's gonna have a very hard time if I'm in this difficulty. I come in this game and I play as Zane. I never have to worry about anything except, wow, there's going to be a lot of loot all over this floor. It's a good thing I'm playing on PS5, otherwise there'd be so much slowdown right now. I don't have to worry about that with Zane. I don't have to worry about problems when I use Zane. Amara, she's getting there. Even with her, I don't have to worry about much. The only trick is getting her the right shield and the right gun. That's the only thing. With me leveling her up to 72, that's just going to increase her survivability. Can you use Terra Anointments for regen on Lucky 7? If I switch the events to Bloody Harvest and try to get weapons with anoints that way, then I could. On PS4, the load times take a century. That's why I'm glad I'm not going back.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
While Sentinel is active, bonus cryo damage. You really want me to take these weapons with all the cryo damage in there, don't you? Another C in dead, but it doesn't improve anything. Another C in dead, it actually makes my Donnybrook skill worse. If you put on the Bloody Harvest and re-roll, you can get Terror Anoints. Alright, right, I forgot. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Increase grenade damage. Alright, we have what we need to go back to the villa again. One more time. One more time. Didn't play back then. What do these anoints even do? So the fear anoints make it so that sometimes there's an anointment that will put like fear over your character, and that will increase certain damage, a little bit of damage on you. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just go over to my inventory. Instead of me trying to recollect from memory, let me just go down to the weapons I actually have that anointment on them. Probably going to be on my shotguns. Oh, the Fearmonger. Let me just go down there to that. Alright, so some terror skills, like phase grasping an enemy, fires terror skulls at the grasped target, dealing a certain amount of damage. Melee attacks have a 25% chance to apply terror to yourself, and terror makes it so that your accuracy, I believe your accuracy will get lowered, but your damage will increase. If my memory serves me well enough. What if you use that anoint with a face puncher? Interesting. And you can get that on shields too. Yeah, you can get that on shields. While terrified, deal 75... Okay, so here it is. So if you were to apply terror to yourself, you can get other guns that says, while you're terrified, deal additional damage, like additional cryo damage or whatever type of damage. So terror, while it can bring down your accuracy a little bit, it can buff other things. So if you have anointments with that synergize with terror or are centered around terror, they can give you buffs like this as well. Like this one, while terrified, gain increased crit damage. The more terror you have, the higher the bonus. So yeah, there's a lot of terror increases as well. Like, while terrified, you gain increased damage and fire rate. The more terror you have, the higher the bonus. See? Terror builds are a thing that some people use, and they actually have some good benefits. The ones that apply terror to yourself is the ones that people tend to go for, so that way they don't have to worry about enemies imbuing you with terror. But you can apply it to yourself, and if you have another gun that benefits from you being imbued with terror, then you can reap the benefits of being terrified. So if you apply terror to yourself, and you have guns that require you to be terrified, you can really take advantage of those anointments. Long story short. Like, here's another one. While terrified, gain ammo regeneration. The more terror you have, the higher the bonus. While terrified, enemy bullets have a chance to reflect off of you, and the more terror you have, the higher the bonus. And I believe I have a shield that's centered around it as well. I believe it's the something terror, outcry, something. Here it is. Overflowing scream of terror. Let loose a piercing scream around yourself, damaging enemies for 54,000 on shield break. Behold the flesh and the power it holds. So if I look this up, and look up what the red text specifically does, behold the flesh and the power it holds. The special effect of this shield releases a cryo nova when depleted that pacifies enemies if the character has enough stacks of terror. When fully recharged, regenerates 5% of the character's health per second. And the thing is, notes, both pacifies and slows down nearby enemies, providing decent survivability while using a terror-focused build. However, because it cannot spawn with anointments, it becomes less effective for max-level characters than Nova Shields that can spawn with an anointment. So the reason why this looks like this is because it's the only legendary from the Bloody Harvest event that can never spawn with anointments on it. So while it can be useful for terror builds, it's not the end-all be-all. Enemies that are pacified do not attack the character. They will have their health bars go missing, their name colors will change to that of a friendly NPC, and will be immune to damage. The Scream of Terror's shield has fixed parts and does not draw with any anointed effects. It always spawns with the brimming prefix. Always. So it will always look like this. The only difference is the higher the level you go, the more the basic 3 top stats change. The capacity, recharge, delay, and recharge rate. Those are the only things that are going to change because, you know, leveling up. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for that type of shield. So let's refill on ammo, head into the villa, and give it one more try for the OPQ system. If I don't get it, then I'm just going to call it a session here for today, because we've already gone like 6 hours strong, which I haven't done in a nice long while. It's got me feeling all nostalgic with my early streaming days, like I said. If you have a white elephant cut purse and use that with a face puncher Amara, it's so good. So it's a good thing I have a melee-based Amara that uses a face puncher. So I'll see about getting my hands on a white elephant cut purse. And see if I can actually get it to spawn with additional melee damage on it as well. Because my melee Amara, she actually does pretty good. But seeing how I can level her up even more, I can increase the elemental and melee potential of her even further. I think I have one left for me. Luigi, you're too kind. If you ain't got it, don't worry about it. Please, don't empty out your inventory space for just little old me. I appreciate all that you've done for me already. Really, really. Don't force yourself.
The way you're getting through that gate is typing in a password.
The password is...
Hey, that's the right password. Cool for you. Have fun in the hideout.
You have no idea just how much meme potential is here for this. Franco, you better be here. Don't make me look for you. Woo! This light show is everything. I'm gonna flank from this side.
I call this a successful operation.
really dumb farm. About 1% chance to draw from Agonizer if you want cut purse. That's also 1 in 23. Well, there's the benefits of being able to farm and, you know, either listen to music or just do other things while you're farming. Keep you distracted from the extra. Hold still. Aha! Thank you for obeying. I'm sorry, did you say something? Did you say something too? I'm sorry, did you want to have a shield up? I could not tell. My goodness. You know, it used to be a while back when I never thought I'd be able to survive on Mayhem 10 for very long, and here I am just trivializing everything, just enjoying myself to the fullest. I love being overpowered in video games. This is what power is supposed to feel like in a looter. When you get the right amount of gear and it works with your build, you should feel like you're not being fair to your enemies like this. This is how it's supposed to feel. Especially when you earn these weapons. Well, I wouldn't say some of these weapons because they were kind of given to me. But when you work hard and you know how to use your skills to the best of your ability, this is how it's supposed to feel. Certain games don't know how to do loot right and therefore can't make their characters feel good. I won't drop any names. But some looters out there still call themselves looters when their loot doesn't even work. That Josie? Is that Josie? Josie? There better be an OPQ system in there. Radiation Stone Commander Planetoid. Deal 80%. Ooh! Look at this! Radiation Stone Commander Planetoid. Deals 87% bonus elemental damage whenever you melee an enemy. Elemental type changes every 5.0 seconds. Electrocute chance, elemental resistance, and cryo damage. Adds radiation damage to all melee attacks. My melee Amara might really like this. And we got ourselves another needle gun. Josie, you're dead to me. You had one job. One job. Was to give me the OPQ system. So I could cap this off. That's all you had to do. Hello! Goodbye! You know, I rarely slide and shoot at the same time. The fish slap drops from fish slap. You know, the bad thing of having a circular shield with no roof is that it's a circular shield with no roof. But yeah, the fish slap grenade drops from fish slap. And I got a fish slap grenade. Actually, I think I may have put it in my bank. Got a fish slap grenade that has that anointment. Grenade on grenade throw, weapon damage, weapon, grenade, and action skill damage are increased by 25% for 6 seconds. There's an anointment for grenades that makes it so when you throw a grenade, you do melee damage, isn't there? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I took off both of your legs. Oh, get my sentry out here. Let's make this a party. That dude got tossed. Franco, You better have my OPQ system! Franco! The fish slap already goes for melee damage, right? Yes, the damage from the fish slap does. Is that it? Oh, we got it! We got it! Oh yes! Yes! Woo, we got it! It's there! I know that look anywhere. It's the OPQ system! We got it! Oh! In me hands! Let me trade out the plasma coil. Oh, this is it. Level 72. You know how long it's been since I've been waiting to get my hands on an updated OPQ system rifle? Since the last cartel event, when our level cap was 57. I still have that OPQ system in my bank because I could not let it go. And now we finally got to level 72 version. Franco, you did good. Josie didn't do her job. Joey didn't do his job. But Franco, you're alright with me. On action skill, end weapon damage is increased by 100% for a short time. I'm gonna see if I can re-roll it so I can do more damage with a sentry out. Because sentry related perks are really working for me right now. Either that or consecutive. It's a good thing I got a lot of iridium right now. So once we're done taking on this boss, we're gonna go to Sanctuary and see if we can re-roll for a very beneficial OPQ anointment. That's all I needed. Plus 152 additional weapon damage, increased reload speed, and a significant zoom on it as well. Oh yeah, that can't be overlooked at all. Franco, you are alright with me, bruh. You did what 6 hours of farming could not. Right when I was about to say I was about to give up and call it a night if I don't get it. Franco delivers. And now let's cap it off by completing this puzzle. Square, triangle, circle, square.
Where there's puzzles, there's loot.
Square, triangle, circle, square. So 147, 258, 369. Okay, so square, triangle, circle, square. Are Sandhawks still good? I have yet to get an actual Sandhawk, so I can't really tell you from experience whether they're good or not. Someone else might be able to tell you, but I haven't spent too much time trying to get a Sandhawk for me to tell. Square, triangle, circle, square. Alright, so 2, 7, 3, 2. 2, 7, 3, 2.
Ha! Nobody outpuzzles Zen.
It worked really good on the clone. Ooh, in that case, I'm gonna. Who drops the Sandhawk? Are you gonna let me in? Are you gonna let me in? Revolving briefcase. I mean, bookcase. You gonna let me in? Trying to be difficult, can't even get in here. Alright. When you think about it, money has become so obsolete after you get your hands on all the slots. It's like you just carry it around to make sure you can get back with the new use system, but you really don't need it for anything else. Alright. It just consumes a lot of ammo. That much I figured, because isn't it a sniper rifle now? It used to be like an SMG in Borderlands 2. With the Captain Scarlet and the Pirate's Booty DLC. It used to be an SMG, but now it's a sniper rifle here. Alright, we got the OPQ system. Let's see how useful it is. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it do. With my clone, let's see what it do. Yes. OPQ system. Yes. Now in the hands of Moe's, this would probably have a longer magazine size. As long as I'm killing enemies, probably won't need to worry about running out of ammo so fast. Like even these guys, they're not lasting all that long either. Oh no, I'm down. Oh no, I'm back. I'm gone. I'm back. You can't run away from me. I know where you live! Ooh, I almost fell down in there. Oh, that could have been bad. What's the best anointment? Either consecutive or the 150/90 anoint, which I got earlier this stream. So it's pretty much the anointment I'm going to be sticking with this Zane for quite some time. What is with all these loot tanks? Where are y'all coming from? Ooh, Lucian's Call got... Yo! Increased fire rate and plus 336 weapon damage. Elemental critical hits cause status effects. Huh. Look at this. Looks like my luck is finally coming around for me. So many loot tanks, so many legendaries. Y'all didn't have to do that for little old me. But I guess this is what I'm owed after spending the past couple of hours trying to get this one gun. So I'll take it. Strawman Recharger. Sleeping Giant. People don't really use a Sleeping Giant for anything. Remember when the conference call was one of the most overpowered weapons in Borderlands 2? But, yeah, Michael, either a consecutive walker or a 150/90 walker. Either one of those. And you know what? I was upset at first that they nerfed all conference call and the B shield. Oh my goodness! I remember farming Hunter Hellquest so much just to get the B shield, just to get the right B shield. And then when I got it, I was just running through all the areas with an overpowered B shield and an overpowered conference call, just destroying everything in my path. Then I took it to Terramorphous, and you know that one special spot you can hide behind with Terramorphous, and then just shoot it at all times until it's ready, ready to die. so many memories of farming for legendary weapons and pearlescent weapons. Ooh, remember pearlescent weapons? You know, the ones that were above? Is 36 bucks for all DLC and game worth it? I mean, it could be a lot worse when it's charging you full price and expecting you to buy the DLC separate. Could be a lot worse. If that is on sale for $36, it's not too bad of a deal. But whether you want to buy it or not is completely up to you. When we fight Joey, I'm going to put the OPQ system on my clone. But I'm going to continue to use... Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to put the light show on my clone. But I'm going to use the OPQ system. See how they work well with each other. Then when we're done killing Joey, we're going to head back to Sanctuary and use the Iridium that we have to re-roll the OPQ system into something with a much more useful anointment. And then I'll probably call it a session there. Because we achieved our goal. We got the OPQ system. It only took like 6 hours to do it. But hey, it was worth it. Especially on my day off, it was worth it. The OPQ can shoot little clones. Oh right, I forgot about that! I forgot when I reload it can do that. Either that or I wasn't really paying attention. Right. It's an alternate firing mode. It's been a while since I last used the OPQ system. It dawned on me that since it's an Atlas gun, it has that. Yeah, it's Atlas. Almost forgot there for a hot second. Did you get rid of my clone? How dare you! Seems to have more health when he has enemies and allies in the same area with him. Did I beat this solo, or do you have to get Pete to help you out? I do this by myself. Every time I've taken on Joey, I have never lost. The entire time I've taken him on today. Never lost, and I've done it by myself. Now granted, the weapons that I'm using, no, I mean the game. I beat it solo. I beat the entire game solo. I literally have an entire stream series of me going through the entire game by myself solo. Like when the game first launched, I played through this solo. So it's not necessary? Why you all up in my face? To have people with you? But I mean, the fun is there. Who doesn't like going in with a group of friends and just... Okay, that's far too many of you there. That's far too many. Even true takedowns are possibly solo. I mean, I'm able to solo the Malawan takedown by myself, no issue. It is truly a different feeling when they say that the Malawan takedown is supposed to be like a little mini raid that you can do with your friends, and then you get so strong that you're able to solo it on your own, and it's all like, okay, let's see what you guys can drop. It's less, oh no, how am I supposed to survive this? And it's more like, okay, you better drop something good or else I'm gonna be back again. Get him, my dark army! Even if you don't have DLC, it's pretty easy with the right build. Yeah, man, it really is. Oh, so you're just gonna heal up at the last possible second, aren't you, Joey? You're gonna be that kind of punk? You're gonna get help from outside? You're gonna phone in a friend? That's how you want to beat me? That's how you want to prolong this battle? If you get another OPQ, that would be crazy. We didn't. We got another iceberger. But this one OPQ system is enough. Alright, clone, you did good. It was, you know, with Zane being a hitman, this was the longest job we had to do. But we did it. We got what we were aiming what we were aiming for. We got what we came for. We came, we saw, we conquered countless times. And I'm gonna go ahead and get as much ammo out of here as I can because bullets cost money, even though I'm basically infinitely rich due to how much money I've accumulated just farming for iridium. So it kinda doesn't matter if I use of all this or not. What times do I stream normally? Okay, so here's the thing. I do multiple streams throughout the week. Sundays is when I do reactions to One Piece chapters and My Hero Academia chapters. Tuesdays, I pretty much don't do. Mondays, I record my reactions to Demon Slayer, which I'm reading through the entire series. Tuesdays, I don't really stream because when it comes to my work days, it really kind of interferes with the days I would like to stream for you guys. And I'm just thinking about, well, if I stream now, I'm going to have to get off later because then I'm going to have to go to work later. And that's, to me, that's annoying because I would rather do what I enjoy doing then have to worry about stopping streaming and stop making videos just to do that overnight. So there's that. Wednesdays is when I react to solo leveling. Thursdays, like today, is my days off, so that's when I really get freed up for streaming. Fridays, it's just another one of those days, and Saturdays is a free day as well. So I don't have like a set permanent schedule because it is subject to change, but as of, it is currently Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays are already predetermined when it comes to me doing videos and streams on those days. Still watching One Piece. I am almost at Marineford, but it's getting really good. Well, Luigi, I am leagues ahead of you in terms of where the narrative story is, but I will not say what is going on, so you just keep enjoying the anime, my friend. Trust me, it gets so much better than Marineford. Trust me. If you think Marineford is good, you have not seen anything yet. But let's go ahead and turn this mission into Maurice for the last time, and then let's see about getting a good anointment for this OPQ system. We are not going to spend too much of my iridium, so let's hope and pray for a good roll.
But those who wield debt as a sharp claw at the throat of the trusty always receive reckoning.
I don't want your stinking sniper rifle. All I desire.
Howdy!
Hi. Alright. Let's go ahead and put it up here. Alright, so it's currently on action skill and weapon damage is increased by 100% for a short time. Let's hope and pray we get something good on the next roll. Boom! Mantis shoulder cannon damage is increased by 150. I'm not good. This isn't a Mantis cannon build, so I don't need this. After swapping places with your Digiclone, weapon damage is increased by 130 for a short time. That's actually pretty tempting. That's actually pretty tempting to keep on there because I'm going to be switching my clone around. And if I use the OPQ system, then the damage is going to be increasing all the time. Well, it's just going to be increasing by 130% for a short time. So if I'm always swapping with my Digiclone, then this will always be doing damage. But I want it so that when my Sentinel is out, I deal cryo damage. One more. It's not elemental, so this anointment is going to be useless. This is going to be useless. Useless again. Useless. Yes! There it is, there it is. I'm stopping. Right there, right there, right there. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. While Sentinel is active, gain 100% of damage as bonus cryo damage. That's good enough. That is good enough. That's good enough. That's exactly what I was looking for. That's exactly what I was looking for. Whew. We're gonna star you. You're starred. You're definitely starred. Oh wait, we might need a reroll for the Dark Army as well. We're gonna keep the light show as it is because it's already doing enough. Let's reroll for the Dark Army one. Wait, what level is the Dark Army? 72. Okay, good, good, good. Let's reroll for the Dark Army gun. It's consecutive. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yo, that's exactly what I was looking for. I will take a consecutive anointment for the Dark Army. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And though my iridium may have dipped down from 5,000 to 3,000, I can easily earn that back by putting on my artifact and just farming these enemies again. But yeah, We got exactly what we need. And the thing is, I'm still using an artifact that does not benefit any weapon that I'm doing. The only thing it has is just experience bonuses and heavy damage for heavy weapons that I don't even use. And the ability for me to, regenerate 990 per second. But do I have C2? C2, what's that? What do y'all think the best anointment for flak is? Either URAD, consecutive, or on action skill end skills. On action skill end, weapon damage is increased. Those are pretty good because when it comes to flak skills, they always end after a certain time, and you're going to want skills that can really benefit from that while you're waiting for it to happen again. Either on action skill start or action skill end anointments with weapon damage. So you might need to look out for that. Do I have a Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge? No, because I am currently playing through that DLC right now. So I have yet to get a Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge. I am going to work towards that. And you can still, save scum it where you can just exit out of the game completely to the, home screen of the PlayStation and then turn in the mission again. So that way you can get a Pearl with the correct stats, or are the stats always locked? I need to know this before I just dive headfirst into it that way. Because the only Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge I have is one that is level 60. Level 60, I think. I don't have one for any other higher levels. It's not locked. Okay, so I can. If I turn in the mission and look at it and it's not what I want, I can just exit out and then try and turn in the mission again until I get the rolls that I want. Correct? Alright, cool. That's all I needed to know. Just need to make sure that once I accept the mission, I am not on anything, I'm not near anything that could cause me to, cause it to try and save over that fact. Yep, I think so. I wonder if it can still be done that way. As the Pearl is a quest-only reward, farming it is only possible by creating a backup of the save file before the quest is turned in, or by starting the DLC with a new character save file. A hotfix on April 2nd, 2020 increased the additional damage bonus to 90 from the original 20. Even though the hotfix on April 2nd increased the bonus damage on the item card, the total damage increase granted by the Pearl was reduced. The actual bonus damage of the original was 120, reduced to 90 in the hotfix. The Hunter, Seeker, and Hex Grenade mods are both great for quickly gaining stacks. Okay, let's see. I'll look into it and see if I can get it to have good stats on it overall. Overall, we did pretty good. I got this walker to drop with this anointment, and we managed to roll some very good anointments, especially for my build. We managed to roll some very good anointments for the Dark Army Plus, the OPQ system, which we also managed to get dropped in the last run through the villa, and the Vicious Light Show. So overall, we did good. I'm going to relax a little before I go ahead and tackle some other characters, such as my first Amara, which was basically my first character I started with Borderlands with, so it's only fair that I go back to her and start to make her as overly powerful as possible, and then work towards getting her some good gear as well. So yeah. We did good, ladies and gentlemen. It took us a solid... How many hours? How many hours does it say I've been broadcasting? 7 hours and 35 minutes. I want to say that this has been not only an eventful stream, but also incredibly rewarding. I just want to say to everyone who's tuned in to this channel for the very first time, I really do hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. I've never stayed on a stream this long. Fun, right? Fun, isn't it? It's fun, isn't it? I haven't streamed this long in a long time either. I think the last time I streamed this long was when the second DLC, Love, Guns, and Tentacles DLC dropped. And I stayed on there for a while, and it's been a while since that DLC actually dropped. So it's been a while since I actually streamed this long, but it was immensely satisfying. So, this is my first stream I watch. Well, Michael McKenney, I really do hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. That's the whole purpose of this channel, is to entertain y'all. I don't seek out any super chats. I don't seek out any likes or subscriptions or for you to comment. You guys are not required to do any of that. My only purpose is to make sure that when you're here, you are entertained. And if I do that, then I'm fulfilling the purpose of this channel. So, with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing. I'm not asking you to, just if you enjoyed, just consider it. Don't feel obligated if you don't wanna. But because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later peoples!